Hello and welcome back to the semi-finals of the 2025 Hoi4 Community Cup. Now we have a very exciting game for us today. We have Team Oak on Axis versus Team SFU on Allies. So if you watched yesterday, you saw them be on the opposite sides. We saw Oak Allies and we saw SFU Axis. Played against different teams and they both won their games. Mohammed. You know both teams. I know both teams. On a personal level, also like on a reputation level.
Yep.
What do we have coming into this?
Well, it's expected their best players are on Germany and Soviets, also on Japan and USA. So we have Sylvester on Soviets, which was Germany, last time we saw him, and his Germany was really good. So we'll see what he does on Russia.
And on Germany, we have the guy Autumn, who played Russia yesterday for Team Oak. And they decided to put what I would argue, let me turn off the night cycle, what I would argue is their star player on Japan. Not Flux, sorry Flux, but
Naif.
But they put Naif on Japan. And what we saw yesterday from Team Oak, what their strengths was Naif USA and their UK was doing an amazing job, killing the Italian fleet, raiding the Axis out of Africa. I mean, you saw the naval place of that UK player was incredible. So what do? They combined Naif's insane micro with Mumiago's insane navy, and they put them both on Japan. Because Japan here is the joker. They're the wild card. They can make or break a game, literally. But yeah, who do we have here on Team SFU to stand against them? We have Danster. You have Danster on the US with, I guess, a co-op? Yes, there is a co-op, 100%.
I think Danster is the co-op, no?
Danster could be the co-op with First Rush, who was the Italy for the Axis that we saw.
I think First Rush is the main. First Rush is the main.
Yeah, probably, yeah. So First Rush also very good naval player from what we have seen, and also from many years of gameplay that I've seen him. He's a very good naval player. So you have two very good naval players against each other, and both these communities know each other very well. They play each other's mods. They, very intertwined. So this is like a, what do you call it, a derby, you know? Like when two teams from the same city or area fight each other. The old firm, called in British. Okay, in Sweden we call it derby. Gotcha. Well, yeah, this reminds me. I'll quickly bring up DMs with the team leaders. I don't know why that reminded me, but just so I have them both. There you go. Alrighty. See when they're ready. What we always look at first in these games is Italy's setup for Ethiopia. Now, what do we see? Proper divisions. I like to see that. I like to see that.
Not like yesterday. Yesterday was a bit of a mess.
Yesterday was suboptimal. But it worked. Kind of. I mean, not.
Oh, they won the game. Yeah, they won the game.
No, they lost the game.
No. Oh, they lost it?
Well, we saw two Italies yesterday. One Axis, one Allies. I mean, no.
What?
The Italy player today played Allies yesterday. So we didn't see him play Italy yesterday.
Yeah, we saw two Allies, one Axis, one Ally. I mean,
one Allied Italy, yeah. No, but this guy played Allies yesterday, so we haven't actually seen his Italy. It'll be interesting.
Yeah, DZ1. From what I know, DZ1 likes Navy. What I know.
And infrastructure is the only thing he's lining up. No Navy research. Okay, but he seems to be rushing the railway gun, at least from the research. Okay. Heavy anti-air, artillery one, a bit of anti-tank one. And they're finishing off the battleships on Italy, and then they're going to be finishing off the light cruiser, and we don't know what he's going to be doing beyond that. Actually do not know. Okay. On Germany.
I'll check the Allies, alright?
Yeah. Perfect. Germany doing dispersed. We have another dispersed Germany. So what happened yesterday? The team that's on the Allies now did a dispersed industry axis. And yeah, this team was on the Allies yesterday and did a dispersed industry allies. And they seem to want to do dispersed industry on the axis as well. Interesting. Okay. Doing civs on Germany as well, going for a bit more of the scaling build. Hungary, no conversion. Just building civs and infrastructure. Romania will probably be doing a railway gun, yes, because he's rushing the army facility, land warfare facility, it's called, for the Axis. Bulgaria also rushing a land warfare facility for the Axis. No railway gun research though. Okay, and then we have Spain. That looks like heavy anti-tank rush. Could mean both tanks or just sticking with infantry. Airport being built, then a land warfare facility. All right. What we do know about this Axis is that they love the armored engineering vehicles. So I think most of the miners might not even be doing railway guns for the Axis. They might be doing the armored engineering vehicles. Okay, I'll hop on Russia now to see what they're cooking.
Oh, Russia T100.
Somebody took a page out of Golden's playbook. Somebody is copying a Golden Spatula's build in a semi-final.
The
Golden did a very good Russia build. He did the T100 Russia build. Nobody else in the tournament, not even in test games, have tried the T100 build. So this surprises me quite a lot, honestly.
Yeah.
As well, they're doing the T26 chassis. That's the earliest light tank that you have on the Soviet.
I think
a lot of guns, a lot of artillery.
Updated.
Yeah, maybe, but it looks intentional because you don't start with that line. They definitely put it in manually. Japan, flying boat research. Okay. And
Also,
since
USA is doing flying boats as well.
they flying boat versus flying boat gameplay we have here today. Alrighty then. You say infrastructure into civs. Yeah, flying boat versus flying boat gameplay is crazy actually. The UK building a bit of infrastructure into civs and a land warfare facility.
Yeah,
but if I'm correct, the UK starts with one. He's gonna be researching multiple things with those. I'm betting the super heavy railway gun, armored engineering vehicles, and the armored engineering vehicles, super heavy railway gun, and the strongholds. I think he will be doing for Gibraltar and El Alamein. So this is interesting. Investing into a second land warfare facility. I have not seen that before.
Look at the UK production. They don't CAS 1.
Oh really? Yeah. I mean, CAS is good. Even the CAS 1 is pretty good. I mean, comparing CAS 1 to CAS 2, there is a noticeable difference. Yes. So CAS 1 to CAS 2, you have the range is like the primary difference, which isn't a huge difference, but the extra 200 kilometers matter. Then you have basically just the ground attack to look at. It is 30% more ground attack on CAS 2. So it is a bit of a jump. It is definitely a bit of a jump. But yeah, I mean, it's cheaper. You get more of them per IC, so per IC the jump isn't as big. It's still worth to have a lot of CAS out, I would say. So it's not a bad decision per se. Production-wise on Germany, are they doing a lot of fighters?
Germany.
And on CAS 1. Okay, they're also investing into CAS 1. Not applying MIOs on their tank or air or motorized.
Also, Panzer 3s, not Panzer 4s.
That's a huge difference, actually. So usually you do Panzer 4s because they can fit the later cannons and you can refit them. Panzer 3s, on the other hand, are cheaper, but you can only fit like light cannons on them. So you can get worse cannons on them. The bottom line, or you can do them as TDs.
Yeah, they're a lot cheaper and basically the same stats.
Basically, they don't get the same stats. Not by Danzig.
Almost.
Well,
I mean, like stats as a chassis, not in the gun. Putting the gun.
But they can still fit. Yeah, they can actually still fit the small howitzer 1. like the starting assault gun cannon. They would like to. So that's just like a cheaper, how do you call it? Assault gun, I guess. But the armor, I would say, right? Yeah, the armor is different. The armor is lower. It'll be easier
Not
for
by a lot.
France to pierce it. France is
By
doing,
like
yeah,
5.
rushing anti-tank. Going for a railway gun as well, it looks like.
10 heavy AA. 10 heavy AA on France.
10 on heavy AA, also using anti-tank 1 and such. A lot on artillery.
They won mills, France, basically. 'cause
They
it's a
won
Manfra.
mills. Yeah, it is.
then-
It is.
Good.
That could play out. Weird.
Ooh, look at it.
Let me see here.
Yo, Dankis, look at Italy.
Yeah, I'm starting the game.
Oh, you're starting the game, okay.
Yeah. What about Italy? Oh, dockyards. A lot of dockyards.
Dockyards before civs even.
4 civs, yeah.
I
Maybe
guess
no
he'll-
civs. We don't know.
I guess dockyard into mills, I guess.
Could be. He's rushing. Oh, yeah, he's rushing to stand in front of Addis Ababa. He's not gonna go for
Does-
Addis Ababa. They want. He's gonna rush to go in front of it. And the click
does
he's
he know-
making is good and bad. I mean, he's gonna be attritioning a lot of guns doing this. Like he doesn't wait for the equipment, but could be fine.
No field marshal as well.
Mm-hmm.
Not a biggie.
Not a biggie. I don't know if he'll be doing maintenance or not. So far not. But maybe. Can have our hopes out. See how many guns he loses. Attrition.
I don't know if DZ1 knows about Addis Ababa and Harar. Like if he knows.
I mean, they
about
should
the
know.
tech.
They got. They experienced it yesterday. Oh wait, he's
No,
walking into Harar. Never mind.
Harar, yeah.
Just as I'm like, well, they actually got a world tension gamed yesterday by Italy doing the Ethiopia war. Like,
Honestly,
they definitely
I
know.
only knew it from you. Like I didn't know this before. When you walk into Harar and Addis Ababa, well, tension changes.
Yeah.
But hey,
It is finding those small things that make your team have the advantage.
yes.
Really.
And it's a good advantage. It's limited rearmament on UK. No?
Yeah, definitely. But I guess he will be getting limited rearmament today. Although, it doesn't really matter. If there is another strategy where you just rush Ethiopia down, and all you really want to do is cap Ethiopia before May, so that France does not get limited rearmament.
Harar fell.
Yeah.
And
See what he's cooking?
Taking the tile east of Addis Ababa, then they can attack Addis Ababa from. I mean, they can just take Addis Ababa now, honestly.
Yeah. Are they? They're not. They're walking. Ethiopia walked out of Addis Ababa. That's insane.
Yeah.
They're like, no, we don't need this capital. Not like you have a second one. I mean, it's unruly.
How much is he losing? He lost so far 2,000 guns by attrition. Dude,
Yeah.
it's a lot, man. That's a lot.
It's a lot, but it's fine. Not like the 20,000 guns the other Italy
Yeah,
lost.
you said that. Yeah. I think he wants to push them all into Addis Ababa and then kill them.
That doesn't work. Sadly, that
Why
does
not?
not work. Ethiopia caps even with this Addis Ababa if you take all the other VPs. Look, they're 96% towards capping right now, and Addis Ababa holds and another VP. Once that other VP is taken, they cap. That's why Harar is the play, because it has 3 VPs. They need 8 VPs left to survive.
He's walking into Yabuyulu.
Yeah, and that's Ethiopia next tile that's taken. Any tile means the war's
Any
over.
tile almost.
So this tile that he's not even gonna fight anybody on, that he's walking into, is gonna end the war. So this is bad. He doesn't get to kill anything. He didn't get that great of a grind. Yeah, I mean, at least he will kill it before
Okay, it's
May. So there's
May.
no limited rearmament for France. That's good, in a way. You know, you gotta take the wins as
UK
well.
should stop the focus and go for limited rearmament if he notices.
Yeah. Oh wow, that was 4.2% world tension. 4.2. That's like a Rhineland. That is massive. Usually you can lower the world tension by 0.2 in total. That's how you can capitulate Ethiopia. This Italy upped it by 4.2. That is insane.
And Ottoman Germany likes doing the wall tension build, right?
Yeah.
So,
I mean, I want to give some insider information. This axis asked to minimize world tension. Can we send volunteers one by one to Spain? And then they do this play in Ethiopia?
I don't think they were aware about how
Italy.
Ethiopia works with wall tension. Yeah, I don't think. I don't
I
know.
mean, they
Maybe.
experienced it yesterday. They saw what Italy did yesterday. I don't know.
But 4.1 is a lot.
I believe it's the highest we have seen in the tournament, and it's in a semifinal. I mean, they gotta be happy about that on the Allies, because that world tension is not going away anytime soon.
Yeah,
That is
UK is
definitely
only
not
doing
going away.
limited rearmament.
This might actually stop the Axis from stopping the Allies to go partial. This might actually. It's that big of a world tension event. Because it's not going to go away for so long that it might mess up the timing for all the world tension the Axis wants to do.
I mean, it's already ticked down to 4%. Gonna keep ticking down, but we'll see.
But only by 0.05 per month.
Per month.
That's gonna last until Danziger War, that world tension.
I mean, it's gonna be like, what, 2.5% when Japan declares? That's a lot.
Yeah. You don't have 2.5% to work with. That's the issue. You don't have 2.5% to work with. But yeah.
I wonder if he's gonna do the dam on Germany next. Reconstruct the Ruhr Dam.
Ruhr Valley Dam.
The goats.
Usually you rush for institute price controls because you get debuffs from clicking those, but they give you less consumer goods, so you want to do them as early as possible. They did TOTS because they're building infrastructure and civs. It makes sense. We'll see later what their more permanent pick is, but yeah, we'll be seeing institute price controls here if they play like normal. They might have another cook. We'll see.
Russia's researching
There you go.
scout. What is that on Russia? Is that scout plane?
That is, I believe, a scout plane. Yeah, it is a scout plane.
Why Russia research it? Why not a miner?
Well, you could, but I guess Russia researches the scout plane for the Allies. Maybe, I don't know.
I guess.
We'll see what the UK is doing. No, he's also doing the scout plane. So I guess they're just researching their own. That is a bit of a waste, I guess you could say, in the research department. But
okay.
yeah, they'll produce more of it, but you don't need more. If you just put one military factory on when the UK gets it, then like mid 36, you have enough for full intel on all the axes.
And see, Spain paused before the civil war, so he can already attack into Madrid.
And what has he prepped? Okay, he didn't prep the double push. It's not an issue. You can do this, what he's doing, as long as the Axis sends 200 CAS and gives him green air. Like Germany has prepped 200 CAS here. They just need CAS mission, move it to the correct airport in Burgos or whatever, and then put CAS up. And then probably Italy or somebody else sends fighters. I don't know. He hasn't deployed any fighters, only TAC bombers.
With this Spain setup, maybe Russia gets into Madrid because he's only attacking from the north.
Japan has not prepped any air. Oof, that's like another week of travel. Because they have to go all the way from Tokyo now to Spain, and it travels like this. Whereas they could have just traveled from Siam if they deployed like 200 fighters there. They could have gone for a short amount of time in Spain, and those timings matter. They do matter. So not min-maxi per se. It matters for Spain. It can mean if he gets Madrid or not, basically. It's to that extent that it matters.
Mm-hmm.
Spain otherwise will just be doing a front line, and I see he's going to be bringing the División Azul to push the southern part. Yeah,
Where
that's
is
fine.
the
But
where's
you
the
want to
Azul?
push before they get there, kind of.
Where is the Azul?
They are the
Oh,
African
they're in.
divisions that
Oh, yeah,
are
yeah, yeah.
extra good. I mean, they're 118 soft attack. It doesn't look like a lot, but considering all the divisions in
In
Spain
Spain, it's a
are
lot.
45,
In
yeah, I
Spain,
mean,
it's
it's
a lot.
3 times the base stats that all the other
Yeah.
units have. So,
They're not as
still
good as
matters.
volunteers, but they're like the second rate out of volunteers.
High roll tension that we're seeing here.
11%.
Mhm.
Can France go early?
No,
No.
no. Well, actually, in theory, but it's not about going early. So what Italy did with capping Ethiopia early, that France gets an event in May of 1936 if a neighbor is at war. So if a neighbor is at war, like Italy and Ethiopia, in May of 1936, he gets early mode for free. But it's not worth going early mode because you have no PP on France. You have more important permanent stuff to pick, you know? And now he needs to use the División Azul divisions.
He needs to click.
Also assign a general with them.
Click to Madrid.
I'm using the... Yeah, I hear you clicking.
Oh, you hear that?
And yeah, also a mistake here. You see how he's getting pinned by the AI? Usually you pin the AI. You pre-pin the AI so you can get into Madrid. Oh,
he's walking into Madrid.
Left. Pin left. Okay.
Good pin.
Well, he didn't pin. He pinned with a division with no org. We'll see now if that's enough.
Where is Russia?
Get Madrid.
Where is Russia? Russia's almost there.
Yeah, I think he
3
messed
days
up.
for Russia.
Like, this is, again, shows the prep is not there. You can 100% of the time get Madrid. 100% of the time they get Madrid before the volunteers arrive.
I was clicking
Seeing
myself
this
with the...
means they have not
Japan.
prepared.
Look at Japan.
Oh yeah, going wild, actually. A bit wild, I would say. He left the deep north open. That's funny.
Yeah, Bilbao is already dead.
Yeah, I see that. But like, look at the deep north, French border.
Oh yeah, that's open. I mean, the AI.
But the AI doesn't walk in. If they learned, that's where you see. Okay, so that's probably not a mistake. That's probably prep. They know the 2 divisions in the north do not walk in if you do the front line like this, right? But what doesn't look like prep is Madrid. The very simple thing. Basically, you can just right-click Madrid day 1 with all the divisions surrounding it, and you get it. That's literally that simple. You just select all your starting units here, right-click Madrid, and you will get it. It is literally that simple. So, yeah,
they're taking Cuenca though on the flank, and if Italy was
they actually pushed the
south,
Soviets. Oh no, the Soviet. Okay, interesting.
the Soviets are not in the battle.
Yeah, I know. That's funny.
Armored cars in Germany. He's researching armored cars.
Really? I don't know if that's for divisions or if it is for
support company.
Yeah, no, like, obviously it's for support company. They don't exist actually in TFB as line divisions, but I would imagine it's either support company for main divisions, or maybe they found a cook with like, okay, you lose 20,000 guns to resistance, but if you do this, you only lose 10,000 guns with only a 2 million investment. You know, like, small stuff like that, small in parentheses, right? But I mean, stuff like that, I feel like is what makes a great team, a good team, a great team, you know? The prep.
Also, Germany did not send cav to, I mean, he sent some cav, but he sent motorized as well.
Motorized. You usually don't do motorized in Spain, only due to the fact that you don't have fuel. Like, on Germany, you run out of fuel in Spain very easily.
The motorized has a lot of breakthrough compared to cav.
Sure, but like, as soon as you're out of fuel, you're dead. See the air situation here. Axis actually focusing air over eastern Iberia. Not much over Madrid.
He did save Alcazar, right? Yeah. And he's doing now he's doing Consolidate the North. All the focuses that matter, he just needs to end the war now. For Spain. Obviously Axis wants some grind.
I consolidate the North.
For mills.
And wait. Oh yeah, he
Ooh.
did Toledo the correct way, I think. I think so, yeah. Yeah, he did.
If Alcazar. Yeah. I mean, look at Madrid. Isn't that a bit like risky for the Allies?
Yeah, it is. Now that Japan is pushing south of it, it's looking very risky, in fact. Don't know what
Like
the cook is here.
It's extremely tight.
Yeah.
Why are you laughing?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's
GG.
the situation is very tight. Now they're actually advancing around Madrid, like you said, and the Soviets are sticking in it. They're not pulling out. They're sticking in there, and the Japanese have to watch out here so they don't get rolled up from behind by the Soviets.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Spain looks a bit World War One-y. We usually see a faster-paced Spain. It looks like both sides have kind of just stabilized and failed to find a good way to push here.
Yeah. I mean,
You're
if they
right. The
actually did
German
push them-
motorized has insane breakthrough, actually. For early infantry type stuff, it has good breakthrough.
I mean, the issue was Japan was out of supply when he was tracked to a circle, so the Soviets came in and just pushed them out.
Yeah, I see. I guess why would they would do this is to not grind infantry leader, actually.
Yeah, probably.
They're not grinding infantry leader, just cav leader organizer and some terrain traits. I mean, yeah, that actually gets the infantry leader trait out of the way.
Is the breakthrough even useful? I don't think you're getting critted by these the Spanish at all.
Like again, I don't think it's for the breakthrough. I think it's for the the fact that if you have full cav divisions, you'll also be grinding on the general infantry leader. Because the infantry leader you grind when you have soft divisions that are legged, and horses count. So because they have legs apparently. But okay. This I see as a mistake. They're not letting Germany kill the pockets.
Yeah, Spain is killing it.
Yeah, and I mean, I bet Germany would appreciate killing the pockets, to be honest.
Yeah. Killing it.
This feels like... Yeah, the French, the Soviets are holding a decent line, or at least not getting broken. And I mean... They could get blitzed on. I think that's actually what I can see it happening right now. The prep for the blitz is happening. Never mind, Japan chickened out. But they should go Italy, and Japan should go for south of Cuenca and just blitz for that supply hub in the middle there.
Yep.
Then Madrid would be cut off, and I doubt they would actually get out in time. I doubt it.
I mean, with the motorized, how fast are they?
I feel like.
How fast is the motorized?
Oh, it's fast.
It's
8 kilometers an hour. Yeah.
If the front is empty, he could snake even.
Oh! You see Italy's breakthrough?
If Japan was from the south,
they can do this. If they're just microing, they can do this. Yeah, if Japan goes south one tile, like they could definitely do this.
The huge
pincer maneuver of a lifetime. No, Japan is going for some other tile, I guess.
Lifetime even.
Yeah, I think we saw the movement possibilities there. I think they kind of missed out on it, but they are forcing the Soviets to pull out of Madrid, which they have now done. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they missed out on an opportunity
they
there.
They have bigger numbers, so they can force out the Soviets just by taking the flanks.
Yeah, exactly. It's 12 volunteers on the Allies versus 18 on the Axis. So it is a massive advantage.
And you don't need to take Madrid by itself. You just need to attack the flanks. The Soviets will get afraid and leave. He did. A lot of divisions on Rep Spain. They didn't kill much, man. Like Rep Spain still has a lot.
Okay. Sure. Not gonna ask why. Okay, Madrid now falling into Axis hands. This means they're gonna be able to send another air wing if they would like. And I mean, air is already
Yes.
dominated by the Axis.
Ooh,
So
Angelus already.
yeah, I mean, early Anschluss is what you want to do if you want to roll tension game the Allies, which you would want to do. But Italy already here has put the Axis in quite a situation with the high roll tension
It's
Ethiopia.
not as bad, Dankus. Because look, Ethiopia is
Yeah.
2.8 already. It's gonna be like 1.5.
Yeah, months for 1% ish. So, but it's still gonna be at least a percentage higher than usual. And usually you just get it by it's 24.9%. You know,
It's
like
close. It's
if that roll
close.
tension stays whatsoever by the time Japan has to go to war, it's gonna be too late. They're gonna have gamed themselves.
Yep. Because you're delaying yourself just to deny the allies from partial.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even think they can deny partial from the Allies in this. I don't think so with the roll tension from Italy, because it's a very fine-tuned roll tension gaming that you have to do. Anything above the regular, and you're not roll tension gaming the Allies, basically. So I'm not sure if that's gonna go down in time. Also, I don't think they left the naval treaties. Yeah, Italy and Japan are still in the naval treaties, so full debuff to naval production. You can leave the naval treaties. That is actually not an issue. You should do it at the start of Spain, and it's completely gone by Japan War. So you can definitely leave naval treaties and
It's a
roll
bit
tension game.
late. A bit late now.
It is too late now, but you could have. What I'm saying, basically. All right.
They're pushing now. They're taking Malaga. Circled it. Zaragoza's falling. Oh. France forced Zaragoza.
Really now?
Took Zaragoza back.
Oh wow, that's funny. Well, he doesn't cancel a focus or anything, but he might get some Spanish here. Look at that. He gets two Spanish.
True.
I mean,
True.
he left the north open, and I mean, he could get punished for it. Honestly,
Italy should face him, but Italy's attacking him. Oh, now Italy notice.
Italy
Down there
noticed.
now.
Oh, yeah, I see him.
Also, by the way, look at these encirclements. No one's killing. Okay, I mean, Germany's walking into it now. Yeah, Germany's killing it.
Spain's
so.
also paying attention over there now. I think the fun is over. I think the fun is over.
But it's bought some time. Oh my god, they're taking Valencia.
Yeah, it's good, but I mean, as long as the Allies have Barcelona to fall back to, I mean, they even have Zaragoza right now. As long as that is the case, they're fine.
Germany removed the motorized. Like, no, I'm gonna do Cav now.
Yeah, I don't know why.
After he got the Cav leader.
Yeah, and he got engineer as well. Wow.
Because I think if you get
Well,
Cav
maybe
leader, you
starts with
can't
it.
grind. No, you're grinding actually.
You grind slower the more
Leader.
traits you have, so they just wanted to avoid the inf leader, I guess. But
Okay, I respect that. They're already all level 5, so they can get level 6. Can. Also, Germany, I think, will go for the favorite focus for Dankus.
No way. Knickerbein.
He's doing advanced HQ.
Amazing. Well, yeah, we don't want to do anything, but what was... Alright, we'll take it after stream.
Oh.
Yeah.
The Allies are holding a good line in Spain. I think it will take a while for the Spain ends. France is Zaragoza, Soviets are in the south. Even if you take Valencia, Soviets can pull out of Alicante. Still not taken.
Not for long.
Not for long,
Not for long. Wait a minute. Is the Soviets faster? No, they're not. They're not faster. Oh yeah, there you go.
Nothing happens.
Nothing ever happens.
Can you look at Japan for a minute?
Oh wait. Yeah, what?
Japan.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Japan is doing panzer ships on the navy, spam panzer
Okay.
ships, and
First.
the ratio of infantry artillery again, man.
Oh, wow. They might be doing very arty divisions.
Ugh, it happens every time, Dankers.
Happens every time, yeah. The ratios are very off, but yeah, panzer ships we saw be very strong last game. At least on Japan, mixed with carriers, it was very strong. So I believe they're taking
Yep.
a page out of the playbook that got their
Of
navy killed on the
Pezio.
Allies.
Yeah, on Japan.
Exactly.
Also, Japan didn't do any naval engineering facility research.
Okay, so yeah, I think they'll stay
So-
with carriers and the
I
other
guess.
thing. Then what was I saying?
And USA,
Panzer ship carrier.
USA did cruiser submarine.
Really? Really? Really?
Cruiser sub. I mean, he's
Is it gonna
researching
be a
into the
sub
navy.
spam USA? I mean, that'd be interesting.
Is it good? I don't think it's good.
Cruiser subs can be very good. Once you get like anechoic tiles and stuff on them, they're very good. But like,
But they still get killed by nav bombers, no?
yeah, yeah. But if you have green air with the cruiser subs, I think yeah, they could be good. It depends, I would say. Very air focused.
They're
do
taking
have good air.
Valencia, which is okay for Russia because Russia's in Alicante.
Yeah, they're grinding Popov. That's interesting. Not really a
Popov.
guy you usually grind.
Oh, the goat. Havesta. Grande Popov.
I'm not sure why, honestly.
my
Saragossa
God, look
being
at-
lost right now.
Bro, look at Popov skill. 1 attack, 1 defense, 7 planning.
That is terrible, actually.
That is actually terrible.
Harper Russia. They're gonna
Maybe
get
only for
organized
civil
on
war.
him, I believe.
This guy,
No,
this guy's not a
Budioni.
general.
They're gonna go Budioni.
How do you know?
Okay. They're giving a trade to Budioni with the high command.
Oh. Yoni the goat.
Apparently so. And they're gonna be going positive heroism, which is, I guess you could say, the meta. Also did cease church assets early, okay.
Huh. Really early as well, before
Yeah.
anything.
Mm-hmm.
Russia did so many infiltrate civilian administration.
Yeah, I mean, so to explain to everybody, once you do a infiltrate civilian administration, like China, for example, you can get political power. Yeah, they got 15 political power here. So they're just farming political power by infiltrating civilian administration all over the place. So yeah, they're doing one in Poland, all over here, like they're doing in the Benelux, everywhere. Just infiltrating all the civilian. So that they can get as much PP as possible.
Yodakis, look at Germany.
Yep.
You remember the Panzer IIIs? So he's putting 40 mils on tank destroyers. Panzer IIIs.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, but he's gonna refit that later.
Yeah, obviously, but
I'm
he's
pretty
doing
sure.
TD
Like,
with
there's
Panzer
no
III.
way. There's no way.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, this is just a light tank cannon, and it has no stats. So yeah.
But I think he can put the better guns on the TD, right? Panzer III.
With this, you could put later on the attack cannon for. Yeah, he's about to. No, he's not about to get it. The next artillery research on here, the upgrades, you get
Yeah.
the medium howitzer 1. I believe that is what he's gonna cook. He's also going for first wave upgrades. That's not that good though. At least not on the Answer 3. But at least it's cheaper, I guess.
Yeah.
But cheaper
Also,
doesn't
it-
always mean better, because sometimes because you want cheap, you don't get the quality, you know? So we'll see if that actually ends up being a cook or not. But it's definitely a cook for the cheapness. That is something we have to applaud them for. Because no other team has actually tried that. So
Yeah.
they're being original, I guess you could say.
Yeah, usually we see really classic Germany tanks. Like
Mhm.
really.
The Panzer IV.
Yeah. And then they go either with Panther or Tiger. depending. But for Germany, he went Tot all the way, so more mill
Wait,
construction,
really?
and he went Spear and Hess.
He's building mills now. Oh, look at that mill construction speed.
Oh.
Look at that mill construction speed. And I mean, yeah, just looking at the inner circle, he gets 15% from Tot there, 10% from Tot's company here, the
Speed
organization
55.
Tot. That's 25% extra mill construction speed compared to what the normal Germany has. Actually, it's 20% extra because you can still pick organization Tot with less of a bonus, only a 5% mill construction. So this is interesting. It's interesting. They're gonna be constructing a lot. They did build civs, so I mean they should have a good civ count to build the mills with.
I really like this, especially with building civs, because now you have a lot of civs building like really
Tot
fast.
with a lot of
builds.
civs is strong. Tot with a lot of civs is strong. That's what we gotta say. So production-wise, they're 80 on fighters already, and they're going up to 160
Fighter ones.
by the looks of it. Yeah, but I mean, you don't have fighter twos.
Also,
Why not?
he's researching fighter twos without the MIO on Jer.
Okay,
Germany.
and they're producing armored cars.
Yeah, 5
Yeah,
mil.
just yeah. Well, they already got the
don't know
mountain
what-
tile, so I gotta check here. I'd say that.
Germany, is he gonna get level 6 from Spain? Oh, I think he did.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
probably.
he did. He did.
I'd
already
imagine
did.
so.
And he's grinding von Bock now.
Is he? Look at the strength of his cavalry. What happened there? what happened there? Where's his strength?
I'd say force attack, but there is no force attack.
Yeah. What happened here? He also lost veterancy. I mean, he's gonna lose all the veterancy on those 3.
Yeah.
Not sure. Like, no veterans out of Spain is not great. Like, usually you see Germany have 6 veteran divisions out of Spain, which is very important. It's like a
And veterans are
40%
really good.
modifier
They're like,
almost.
yeah,
Yeah,
40.
almost a 40% modifier.
Big.
That's huge.
Cube by mistake. Okay. France is building mills and Italy is building steel reps. But Dankus, look at UK.
Mhm.
He's researching carriers, but he will get that in like 39.
He's on early mob as well on the UK. They are expecting a World Tension Gaming Axis, but it isn't a World Tension Gaming Axis.
It is
Actually,
not.
it could
I mean,
be.
I got.
He did early Marco Polo incident, but like this would have been so good for the Axis if Ethiopia wasn't a thing. I don't know, man.
You think it will be 25?
And they did super late threat from actions. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they can actually make. I don't think they can make the world tension go below 15 before.
Okay,
You know,
so the deck,
Jan.
the declaration on China gives 9%. That's too much.
10.
9, it says.
What? Okay. No, it's 10. I know it.
Look, deck on Japan and deck on China. It's 9. Maybe it's 9 point something.
Yeah, it's 9.999 or something like it. It always says 10 at the start, like.
Okay. We'll see.
But I mean, yeah, I don't think the world tension is gonna go under 15.
It's already 17, man. It's
Yeah, and this is, you see here, what would bring it down 1.3% right now? And also, why leave the naval treaties so late? You could have left them in 36, and they would have been gone already. Right now,
I think
I see 1.9 plus 1.2% world tension that is too high. And it's all from the naval treaties and Ethiopia.
well,
That,
if they
that
play
is where
Axis
they messed
again,
up.
if they play Axis again, it's very easy fix. Just leave naval treaty and fix to Ethiopia. Then
Yeah,
you can-
Ethiopia alone, if that was fixed, they would have been fine. But like, you should leave all of this early because the earlier the world tension goes down, the earlier they can do stuff like Memel, Sudetenland and stuff. Like, you want to do those focuses, but you don't want to give partial. So it's like you want to do the world tension as early as possible.
We saw a Germany that even did Memel and still had less than 25.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
It's crazy.
Because they played Ethiopia correctly, and that's enough. Yeah, the world tension will be above 25. I can guarantee you right now that it will be above 25.
I
So
think
the
it will
Allies
dip
will be
at the
getting
latest.
partial. Have they saved up political power? UK has.
Yes.
Canada has.
Canada.
Oh wow, 400 PP. They are not
TAF
messing
has.
around with making sure that they have PP. 300 on SEF. 200 on. Oh, they all have PP.
It's because they're not researching with MIO, so they end up having a lot of PP extra.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, they're all fine on PP. The Allies are gonna be fine. They're gonna be able to go partial.
Immediately, everyone's gonna go partial, and they're gonna.
Actually, India is not fully fine. He needs to send an attaché as well.
Oh.
Actually, he is.
Okay, just delay the attaché a little bit.
Yeah. No, he can't go partial because he needs to send the attaché before partial.
Ooh, UK already did conference. I don't know when he did it, but I guess good time.
He did it early 37. You can always check the spirit to see when it runs out. So March 38 runs out. He did it in March 37. Yeah. Yeah. France lacks the war support right now, but once he has done, he's doing dirigisme. Yeah. Man.
I don't know, man.
He should have, like, he rushed his economy focuses, which is good, but he could have rushed army reform already for 5% war support, which is very important. That's how you get partial, basically. I mean, not basically, that is how you get partial. Fact. So France will not be partial. And he didn't get early mob even this game. We might see a pretty weak French economy.
Yeah?
Getting a lot of trade though. That's his lucky part, I guess.
Savior.
Yeah, savior.
Okay, 25. 25 exactly. Feels bad, man.
Is it exactly 25?
Maybe with digits, I don't know. But it's 25.
The allies are partial. It's above 25. Above 25.
Partial, 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 and partial. Wow! Raj sent attaché and the latest partial. Okay, respect.
No, because India only needs 10% world tension. Or 5 even.
For partial?
So India just needs the war support for partial. Yeah. Exactly.
Because he's non-aligned?
Yeah, exactly. So the allies got partial. That's unfortunate for I mean, it's not unfortunate for the Axis. They misplayed. So now we should be seeing demands to land out of Germany, and we are. But I mean, they're having to switch up their game plan, essentially, and that is not a good thing. Yeah, switching up your game plan mid-game is never good. But hey, at least early Anschluss never hurts you and your economy. They switched to advanced Panzer research. Panzer troop school. Why? You definitely want Czechoslovakia now. The Allies are already partial. There's nothing you are giving away by doing a demand to them.
Russia, maybe Russia will eco, but that's 5% away.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't actually give it. And you would want to go where eco. Your mills are better than Russia's, or your civs are better than Russia's. I mean,
if he does Fate of Czech as well, it will give more eco to Russia.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. You got to consider that Russia has 5% construction speed. They would be getting 10% construction speed on their civs. You would be getting 70%. I mean, yeah, it's guess who wins more in this scenario. Now you're just on the same equal loss the Allies. I wouldn't want to say that, but hey.
Look at Japan. Why don't Japan do this focus earlier?
Militarism, because they were doing other stuff. I mean, what we can see that they rushed is the mill focuses, then war, then they go for this.
But 20%
this is a very normal focus path. It's a very normal focus path. They went dockyards in construction, but yeah.
I didn't know combat militarism gives you 20 civ construction.
Yeah, pretty big.
But you're not gonna get to use it anyway.
Probably not.
He's gonna rain. Dude, you said this is normal? He didn't do rain the young officers before China.
It's normal. It's normal. You well, I mean, in normal TFB, it's normal. Like, you miss 1 or 2 months of grind in China out of like 12 months. You know, like it's
Yep.
you get everything you need anyhow.
Honestly, I would delay the 8 mils on deals with Mitsubishi and Arms to get the generals, you know, and then get the mills later.
Maybe.
You know what I mean?
I know what
That's
you mean.
fine.
Man.
They already took Nanjing. How's their call up? They already did 60%, and the fourth one is coming on the way.
Yeah. They at least
That's
didn't
good.
mess up the collabs. That is important. Germany, yeah, finished their Panzer focus. I don't know why they did that instead of Demand Sudetenland, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. Or Eco on Italy, and it's building mills.
They did develop Knickerbines. I'm happy already, in a way.
Yeah.
In a way, I'm happy. Could be happier, of course.
Could be.
So they
He's
wanted
doing-
it to do the tank radio refit already, which is, yeah.
I think he will do Goebbels as the leader.
Really? What? No, he would never. I think you still do Spear in this case. Yeah.
Who's gonna
do Spear in this
replace?
case.
Who's
He's gonna replace
Goebbels?
Spear because he's gonna make Spear the leader later.
Ooh, okay.
He did it the
I got
wrong
it,
way,
I
in
got
my
it.
opinion. I mean, this works. Get 5 more civs. Yeah. Get the leader later.
But you missed the 5% construction on everything.
Yeah. But you can make Spear the leader later. Like, if you have all 3 branches and you do a strong successor, and then you do Spear, then you can make Spear the leader, and you still have Tot's full bonuses. You can get Spear and Tot.
Okay.
So that's the cook they're having.
Why not Goering then? Instead of Spear. What do you think?
Because Goering needs his 3rd focus for the bonus, I think. No, you know what? If you make Goering the leader, you also remove the advisor.
Tot. Oh,
No,
the
you
advisor as in
remove-
Goering.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
So
that's still
it's less of a
0.5, yeah.
win compared to the 10% output you get from Spear.
From Spear. Yeah, I get that.
Less of a total win, at least.
But Tot Germany, already how many mills? 210.
Yeah, I mean, they're looking good in the mill department. They're doing demand to Deadenland right now. And I still believe they should have done it earlier. They could have had it in January 38.
Yeah, and this is good factories.
It's good factories, yeah. No, you're good.
This game is gonna be the most stable game.
The most stable game. And now they're doing Reign in the Young Officers. And if you look at the generals, yeah, they don't get any grind at all.
Yeah.
I do get your point. But I think they're
It's a
going to
bit
have everything
greedy.
they need anyhow.
It's a bit greedy.
I know. But you, if you know what you're doing on Japan, you always get
Yeah,
it.
obviously.
You always get all the traits. Now we're going to see grind coming in. Wait, they already have Infleater on Nishio. Wait a minute. Yo,
Pro
wait,
grinded with the
actually,
debuff. Pro grinded with the debuff.
he did. How
Let's
is this
go.
guy not like... Oh yeah, they grinded with the debuff a lot. Wow. That's impressive, actually. For these 20 watts, they're 20 watts with a lot of artillery. So the ratios might be... never mind. Negative 16,000 guns plus 500 artillery.
The
Yeah.
ratio.
The ratio
he,
in question.
he must be
Yeah.
panicked going on guns. Yeah, he's
He
panicked.
did.
going
He
on
did. He
guns.
went down 20 on artillery. It always happens. I don't know.
Oh,
That's why I
every
like the
game.
last Japan, you know? They had the perfect ratios for everything.
Yeah.
They were very well prepped.
It was a really good Japan as well.
But, you know, if Nath doesn't lose 2 million men in the first 6 months of the war, then he's already doing better. So, I mean, yeah, wins and losses, you know, wins and losses. The ratio
Wins and
compared to
losses.
2 million men, I mean, you know what is better.
Yeah.
Wait,
Southern
Hungary's not
India.
bypassing for him. Why would Hungary not bypass for Germany? It is
Yeah,
such an easy
hungry,
thing to
man.
do. Just do the
Come
35-day
on, man.
focus. I don't know, man. That is stuff I feel like, why would you make 35 days more focus time for Germany? That is just so unnecessary. This focus
Germany
gets
could.
bypassed if Hungary does the demand
Yeah.
Southern Slovakia focus. Because, I
Yep.
mean, you can see it in the picture. It's in Slovakia. Yeah, this would mean Germany gets all of the economy faster. He could have done Memel finished by that time. Like, this
Could have
doesn't
done
actually
prime
give Germany...
senior officers.
Hmm?
Could have done prime senior officers.
Yeah, he could have. Ay. I mean, what can you do? Some people are not
Lesbian.
min-maxing enjoyers.
Yeah.
Because that is, I'd say, the most min-maxy thing. Doing that properly. Oh my god. Look at Germany's naval production.
Panzer I'm guessing. Let me check.
Yeah,
Panzer
baby.
ships, yeah.
You have Panzerschiff Germany, baby.
I mean, everyone believes the best ship, so why not just keep building more of it?
I mean, it is a really good ship. You can see here. It has heavy attack, light attack, and torpedo attack. Quite a good stats on all of them. But I mean,
Everything.
It is everything. It's the everything ship. You don't have the dockyards on Germany. Finish enough of them. You know?
Okay. They were raised in 42.
You could rate in 39, to be honest. Yeah.
The Plan Z.
It's the Plan Z. And they didn't do Plan Z, but actually the Allied team was memeing before this game that El Bowser, the co-op of Germany, is such a naval player that they're gonna do Plan Z focus on Germany, just so he can get his naval, edge in, because he really cannot stop himself from doing navy, and that's what we're seeing here.
I mean, having one Germany co-op naval invade all the islands and aluminium, and it's annoying
basically. Yeah.
It's really annoying. We had one Germany co-op invade Cape Town and denied like SAF 30 mils for like a year. So, if he tries to do that, could even cap it. Honestly, if there is no garrison, could even cap SAF.
Possibly, yeah. I mean, the range from the Panzerschiff is just crazy.
It's so huge.
You have
it's so huge.
7,000 max range. If you compare it with a battleship, 3,500 is double the range of a battleship. I mean, hey, it's pretty good. They're going to be doing a bunch of refits as well on Germany. Oh. Bunch of refits.
So they took Jinan in the north and they're trying to form an encirclement into Qingdao. Is Japan raiding? Kind of, yes.
Kind of, alright.
But it's not raiding the Qingdao sea zone. Because I've seen AI China pull out from Qingdao into the other ports, you know.
Mm-hmm.
If Japan raids, it can always kill. Japan is over naval cap. Oh, the main
in
destroyer
question.
fleet, I guess.
You juggling? I guess the fighter here, I would imagine. I would imagine. Later Czechoslovakia is being done.
That's gonna give Russia war eco.
It is, it is. And it's gonna give Germany war eco. I mean, German mills are just way better. But Germany's gonna get war eco, so they start to build the rubber. So yeah, not gonna help too much, I guess.
Don't you have Goebbels as an advisor? You remember in Germany you'd go Goebbels into war eco day one?
The
old
he is now
meta.
the... Wait, is he still... No, he's no longer an advisor, at least not in TFB. I think he's an advisor somewhere else, but he's in the... Yeah, he's in the inner circle part. That's where he was moved to. But you need a world tension, and that's the difference.
Yeah. France is Reaper, okay. But in France, like yesterday, France's yesterday was really annoying for the Axis.
Yeah. Both the Frances yesterday were really good, so I mean...
Yeah.
We'll see how much they cook for France. Actually, no. The first France versus Team SFU was
Got killed from the Maginot. Got
yeah,
killed
it
from
just
the
fell
Maginot.
over and died. So I mean, that was really not an issue.
Oh, we'll see. I mean, look at how many armored support vehicle France has. If he builds forts, his defense is insane on the forts.
Yeah. Wait, he's doing armored support vehicles?
A lot. I think in all his divisions.
Oh yeah, I think so as well. Actually, you're right.
Also, the ratio of RT into INF might be off on.
That would be nothing new, at least. So.
That would be nothing. We're used to it, guys.
I mean, it depends
It's
on how
okay.
much already he does. To be honest.
Yep.
There's a decent mill count. 100 mills almost. And we're in May 38.
Dude, please look at China, Qingdao. Look at how much they're sailing from the other ports, and Japan is not raiding.
Oh yeah, they're getting out. But you
Getting
kind
out.
of don't want to raid them either, because it's your guns, basically, in the end, that you're raiding.
True.
In
I
a
think
way.
it's more grind as well. It's more grind. I guess it's not
Yeah.
that bad.
Japan seems to be doing good here in the China War.
Yeah.
Wanyuits seem to be working out quite fine.
Yeah.
Filling off a lot of pockets. Also, yeah, the Beijing spawn-ins are becoming annoying, actually. They are snaking out. This could be funny.
I mean, they're not that
Could be
many
funny.
so far. Like, it's not critical. And Japan is sending
Yeah, but it's like,
reinforcements.
why not take Beijing?
Okay. Let's see how many days it takes Russia to go over eco. Immediately.
Oh, really? They
Germany?
want Moriko immediately?
Germany is waiting for PP, I guess.
Yeah, I'd imagine
What
so.
Germany should do is stop the focus so it gets more PP and do war eco.
Romania, no Moriko. Alrighty.
I guess he's
He
mad. that
rushed
he
national
lost.
humiliation. That's... He ignores his eco-focus treat. Alright. We get the industry back.
Yep. A lot of mills. Yeah, look, Germany stopped the
offensives.
focus to get war eco. Nice.
Yeah, good. Good planning, good planning. I like it. I like it a lot.
I mean, look at the cap
Wait,
of Germany.
Germany's gonna build
It's-
rubber without the company. Why do they build rubber without the company? That makes no sense. So
Need
if you do
IG
colloquification, you get 15% more rubber construction speed.
Yeah.
And they are 150 pp away from getting, even picking IG Farben for the rubber construction speed. So they should not be building rubber yet. They are, though.
Also, look at their cav. They're not really elite.
Hmm. Oh yeah, they're not. I mean, yeah, definitely. They
How's
added
the US?
maintenance to their army to be able to train their army, get more
Goats.
XP. That's smart. That's smart.
US spamming cruiser submarines. Oh my god.
Is he now? Researching super heavy railway guns, helicopters with the with the facilities, going for battleship 3s.
Yeah, I guess he'll spam that. I guess.
Yeah.
But I mean, already saw yesterday what happens when you have battle super heavies versus panzer ships.
yeah,
carriers.
yeah.
The carriers just deal so much damage, while the panzer ships absorb it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, that was a really good strat. I mean, we'll see if the US is cooking with this one.
But Japan is not going for the carrier, is he now?
Doesn't
Yeah,
look
he's
like
not.
it, no.
Needs to do that. Taking this tile and they're pushing.
Yeah,
this.
Germany
They're
realized that they don't have the IG Farben company yet.
And he builds even more mills. That's really good, man. That shows that the Germany player like understands what's happening. You know? Like he
Yeah, I mean,
sees
I'd
it.
hope so. He's self-aware.
Yeah, he's self-aware. I mean, you
mean-
can't be like one of the best and still not notice these things. You know?
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
really
it's
good that
possible.
he does notice this.
Trade deal with Sweden. Okay. Old liquefaction does look very nice right now, but yes, drone.
Each to their own.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, another focus that
Cold
would be
liquefaction
better, like
is
doing
actually
the air
goated.
focuses. No.
Maybe then because he doesn't want. Oh, wait. Coal liquidation gives us another 50%, so it's gonna be 30%?
Uh, yeah, exactly. You have 30% construction speed on rubber.
Oh, that's a lot.
So you definitely want to have that focus done at least. Trading with Sweden is not a bad focus personally. You get one off map Civ, and you get cheap trade with Sweden. Depends on what they need. I guess they could buy steel cheaply from Sweden after that. And tungsten. I guess Sweden has a bunch of, but you would want to boost Spain anyhow with that. Chromium they would get cheaper. That is one thing. That's like the only thing it would get cheaper. The rest of the resources their allies have.
Will stand to gain from this, and he's doing coal liquidification. What? Japan is going for the 100% call up on China.
Mm-hmm.
And he is grinding.
Wait, so Sweden accept that or?
Yeah.
Target country trade cost minus 20%. So I guess I don't know if that modifier works. I don't see it working, but I don't see that modifier working at all.
Yeah, I don't too. Maybe the month needs to tick.
Maybe.
CU4.
Because it's not the resource rights. That is not. Yeah, now they're doing coal liquefaction, but they still need to wait with building the rubber a little bit more.
Oh, Germany got 5-2 first. UK is a month late.
That makes sense. I mean, Germany gets the bonus earlier.
Look at dispersed, man. Look at the efficiency on the 5-2 line already. And he just put it.
And this is like the argument kind of for dispersed. Since you're such a nation dependent on doing stuff quickly on Germany, it would make sense that you would want to have as many fighter 2s out as possible for the war, so you can slaughter them over France and in Africa. Because if whoever has the most fighter 2s in 1944 matters less than you having the momentum early on, I would say. The momentum. Yeah, but I mean,
it's real, because what would have happened if I had this equipment, you know? Like, things change. Kind of.
Yeah, no, definitely.
And he should be, he's also saving PP, a lot of PP to go for IG Farben.
A lot of PP. Luckily, Hess focus finishes soonish. He's going to be making 0.25 more PP per day.
And he gets 50.
Is very important for him.
And he gets 50 PP as well.
Oh yeah, he also gets 50. A lot of PP, a lot of PP. Russia?
Political power.
Oh yeah, that's a good factory count, honestly. That is a good factory count.
And he's already getting the T100.
Why would he build this 1 mil here? Why?
Where?
Right. He's building 1 million Oirot region.
Oh, the Oirot.
1 building slot.
Right. Oh yeah, true. I mean, no, look, because it's a 50% construction. Right?
Yeah, I know. He has other states with 50% bindy rolls that are 50 building slots. I don't know. Building in Moscow and around Stalingrad, that is not too cocky. I would say that is fine. I would say where he's building right now is fine. Because you can also evacuate that industry.
Is there like any evacuation mechanics?
Yeah, there's.
How does it work?
You click decisions and the industry gets moved after 30 days, I believe. And it moves 10 factories at a time. So if you build in there, it takes longer to get out, but Stalingrad's quite far behind the front line still. So is Moscow. So I mean, you shouldn't be pushed to there within 6 months. And if you have 60 factories in there, you can get them all on in 6 months, right? But it costs a PP and stuff, so you have to consider that as well when building there, that you have to have more political power in your build. Luckily, they're stealing political power from all over the world, so I mean, yeah.
Why doesn't Germany do that as well?
Steal political power? They're fine
Yeah.
on political power. Germany has enough. The only thing, I mean, yeah, what would you steal on Germany? I don't really know. They're doing collabs on France with their agents. They're getting a bit of intel in the UK. I don't really know what you would do. Like PP, you have enough of. Of course, you could have more early, but you always sit on like 1,000 PP in 42. You know, like that's how much PP you have on Germany. Nobody else has as much PP as. Mostly, yeah, because you have Hess, which gives you like 0.5 daily or something, 0.15 points, 0. Plus 0.25, so 0.4 extra PP daily. Plus, you have the focus Avenge Versailles, which is 1 more PP daily after you have capped France. So, I mean, you're fine on political power. That's really not an issue. Yeah, that is what I would say. You're doing Bunawerke now. I think they can let these mills finish, start constructing the rubber, pick the rubber construction speed company. Yeah, I would say that's fine. Or you continue building mills until you have the rubber company. It wouldn't hurt as much now. They're not that far away from it. And the mill count's good on Germany. 267 mills. Very good.
Yeah. It's tot, but it's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, compared to Russia, look at the difference. Usually we see Russia a bit closer. Now look at like the difference between Germany and Russia.
It's massive.
Big.
100 mills almost. Russia are finishing their mill focuses now, so I just saw it switch by 8. But
remember that Germany, when he was trading 62 away, he was like 0 civs? Look at this Germany, he's trading 82 away, he doesn't care. He has 8 buildings.
Yeah, honestly, like, this is the argument for building civs, I guess. You can keep the industry going. I think it's better. It's a net positive to build civs, I would say, as Germany. Yeah.
At least for the first year, at least.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I suppose.
Because the meta that has developed is that the allies don't sit on their thumbs anymore. If you do day 1 mills and World Tension game them out of partial, they're still going to be building mills. And they're not going to be pulling up with that much less than you will. Because imagine a 220 mil Germany, which we saw yesterday, that was a day 1 mil Germany, compared to a 270 mil Germany the year before. You know, like...
A lot.
The last Germany we saw that was doing day 1 mills had 200 mills at this point, basically. Like, they were really...
I think...
They stagnated very quickly.
I think their IC is comparable.
Comparable for sure. But, I see one who has the advantage.
Maybe day 1 mills gives you, I think, more IC at the start, but yeah.
Small mistake, they're building infrastructure in Ostmark, which is a state which you get free infrastructure in from a focus.
Maybe that's why he stopped that. Oh. Yeah, maybe that's why he stopped.
Yeah, Ostmark, Hinterpommern, Vorpommern, Gdynia, Danzig, Poznan. Yeah, there you go. Ostmark, Hinterpommern, and Vorpommern, you get infrastructure.
He put it down, the infra. So unless if he does the focus
first, but you don't want to do that focus until you own Poland, because you get free infrastructure in Poland, and it also you get cores on Poland, those states. So, I mean, you don't want to do it before that, for certain. Building in Sudetenland right now would be better. You have to build less infra, and you get more out of it. Also in Austria, you have 1 level of infra needing to be built, and then you can do rubber in there.
Dude, look at this Germany eco, man. Look at it.
Yeah,
So
it's really good.
And I wish this Germany also does tigers. Oh, they would have so many tigers. You know, way more than the
last Germany. Yeah. I agree. They would have a lot. Because they're dispersed, they could kind of afford to kill their air production when they get the Tiger to max out on resources there.
Yes.
And then you have instantly insane amount of Tiger production.
Tigers, yeah.
Because you have
get
the
like 15.
base efficiency as well. So, I mean, yeah, you would get a lot for Barb, I would say, if you do that. And then you go up on air. You know? Then you go up on air.
That could be a really good idea. I mean, you already have the early tanks with the Panzer III tank destroyers.
Yeah, you don't want to use them later on anyhow. So it's like, yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't believe they'll use them as TDs. Wait, what? Okay. Why would they make TD tanks? Are they really? No shot. We'll see later, but no shot is what I say. No
How much
shot. They're
for
making
this?
TD tanks,
46.
right?
I mean, they are, bro.
I guess they are, but what? No. Hungary rushed the new gun, by the way, and I guess they're gonna switch to that gun line.
Yes. Is it only
haven't
gun
yet, but-
hungry? It's not only gun hungry. Interesting.
Not?
Oh.
Not. But he's a lot on gun Hungary, at least.
Yeah.
A lot
Honestly,
on gun
I like
Hungary.
this better. Like, if you do a small army and,
And they have the
these, I
right
like it
MIO.
better than.
Hungary has the correct MIO.
Let's go, my goat.
He has the gun advisor? Yeah.
Who's this? Marcel?
Yeah, Marcel. I mean, he knows. He knows. He knows. I mean, he knows how to
He
cook.
knows.
That I will say. Dual purpose Romania is going to be coming in. Interesting. Doing two different railway guns, both finishing in 39 at the worst part, basically. Yeah. So one early railway gun and one, what do you say, 1939 railway gun. He rushed it.
Yep.
Or bruising it. Did he do dispersed for this? He did. He did do dispersed. Gonna have two railway guns for the Axis. One on armored support vehicles. Probably just for special forces, I would imagine.
Russia already starting the T-100 production in
Oh, really?
mass.
They have it?
In mass, bro.
Yeah, 116 mils on that.
Are they gonna have enough?
25 on trucks, 10 on armored support vehicles. What is this? Fin A1. I want to see this 26 tank. Okay. It's just a good light tank support company, I guess, but they haven't applied MEO on it. That's what surprises me. Not that they would get much from it. 4.7 kilometers an hour. Wait, let me see. They're gonna get slowed down by their light tank. It would matter for them, actually. They're going for the speed modules even on the heavy tank.
No.
And they're gonna get limited by their light tank. That's funny.
No, it can't end
Yes,
like
sir.
this.
Yes,
It
sir.
cannot end like this.
Apparently it can.
Also,
Right.
another issue, are they gonna have enough inf with only 20 on inf? Russia?
They had a lot early. We'll see. They're already fielding 150 divisions with 15k stockpile. I mean, possibly.
It's
If
tight.
they just spam out enough T100s, you know, they'll be fine. What confuses me now, though, they're producing with Okmo, but they promoted Budioni with the high command. Now, let me tell you this. Want to go Budioni? Well, you don't get Okmo.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you gotta go Blücher for Okmo.
Maybe.
So I'm not
Oh.
sure. They gotta lose the winter
Maybe-
war.
Wait. Maybe Okmo gives you faster research, and that's the only reason he researches with Okmo.
Why would you produce it with Okmo?
Oh.
You could
Okay, my
reapply
bad.
the MEO once you have researched it.
I guess he would go for Blücher.
So he is gonna go Blue. He wants to lose the winter war, I guess, which is interesting.
Can you go to Mishenko and get Okmo as well?
Let me look. No.
Has
Middle
to be
path
Blücher.
is Michiashi. So Okmo is exclusively far right branch. Exclusively. So far right is losing the winter war. Yeah, it'll be interesting. They want to lose the winter war. Kinda wild. Now they're doing the, oh my god, they're super late on the support China focuses. If Japan had a build that capped China early, they would not be able to do these focuses. That's actually insane to think about.
Yeah.
They're lucky Japan is a bit slow in China, to be honest. Because Japan is slightly slow, but it should be fine. But yeah, they have the 100% collab already on China, so they should have already capped it in theory. In theory. They only have a 1% intel advantage on China. See, that's where I feel like a lot of Japan's mess up. You want to go for an early spy plane and put a spy plane over China, and then you have 15% stats extra. I mean, that's massive, right?
Japan keeps
Or 1
opening the
mil.
naval calculator.
Yeah, they're calculating, man. 129 dockyards, spamming out mills, 208 mills, pretty decent. US. Oh, yeah, they should have done. Yeah, they've already done giant wakes, and they're queuing down the civs, starting to build dockyards, and they go for maritime commission right now. Get the 10% dockyard
Yes.
construction speed. So I bet they're gonna switch the civ guy as well for the mill guy.
And they got the Thompson.
Yeah, that's good. So when they switch to the mill
Thompson.
guy, they'll get an additional 10% construction speed on dockyards. No resource development acts. So are they trading away their economy? They're not. They haven't produced any ship that matters yet. They're still just producing cruiser subs. I see. I see. And they're going for anechoic tiles as well with the naval facility. So Japan will have to counter subs this game somehow, but they're already half countering them by doing floating flying boats. Are they producing flying boats though?
1 mil.
1 mil. 1 mil. Okay. And the researching without MIO. Why would they research without MIO on all the planes? They're not gonna grind the MIO. Like, you can have a level 5.5 MIO just from the research on Japan. That I feel like a mistake.
7-287. He's doing dive bombers. Okay.
I feel like it's just a mistake to not apply the MIO while researching, because you get so much and you have enough PP on Japan. You would have 5.5 MIO levels. I mean, that's just crazy, right? Speaking of MIO, Germany has a level 6 MIO already. And they chose the 5% cap and efficiency gain on
that's the good thing about Knickel Vine.
Yeah, think about it. They would not be level 6 MIO right now. They would probably be level 4.5 without it.
I mean, how much is UK? UK is level 6 as well. What?
Yeah, because USA researches with MIO and you can have level 6 easily. But the Knickel Bind just frees up your research slots on Germany. You don't need to research airplanes for the MIO. That is what it does.
Also, look at what the UK did. The UK did not choose the cap, he chose the cost. What do you think?
Yeah, I think it's actually the better decision. I think Germany should have as well.
Yeah, because the fighters are so expensive. And
it pays off.
You know
more
what I learned?
in the
You know what I learned? Is that if you have cost, like it stacks up, right? So if you go Goering or just have the advisor, just stacks up.
Yeah, it stacks up very
really
nicely.
So in Germany to do better, to go cost even better than the UK.
It is, yeah. Oh, and yeah, Germany is doing assault gun tanks. Yeah, very good ones actually. I would say with this investment into them, they should be able to break France. Should be able to break France.
Why did you do TDs then?
To convert them, because you can. This medium tank, the Panzer III, cannot fit the medium turret, but what it can fit is a fixed medium casemate. And the fixed medium casemate can mount the assault gun cannon. So this is a cook that they're doing. This is a cook.
Yeah. So it's a spam assault gun Germany. Okay, this would be really good for
they'll
France.
have 12. I mean, looks like they'll have 12 at least. Here, yeah, I think they'll have 12 in time. Actually, no, they will not have 12 in time. There's no chance they have 12 in time, in fact.
Why not?
278 days until they're equipped. War should be in, less than 120 days. Actually, more than 120, but also 150 days. So they will be far from equipped.
It's okay, they can do 9 with a stockpile. That's good enough.
I would say probably 9 is good enough, but what if they don't delete tanks like Germany yesterday?
That was bad. That was bad.
They also don't have the trucks. They do not have the trucks for this. Well, they actually, they don't have the trucks for this. I don't know about this one, Chief. They're also training their tanks. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's not wasting any equipment though, because they got armored maintenance in them, I guess. Or they have maintenance.
I mean,
they can put in armored maintenance.
Yesterday really struggled against Tigers, so you know that Tigers are really strong. I wonder if they're going for it. But
that's also
wouldn't they
what
be
I'm
already
thinking.
researching?
They would already kind of want to be researching the cannon at least. It's fine to do it after Danzig, like getting it a few days later. If you full invest a lot of eco on it, then it's still fine. But
And
every
you're
day of production
dispersed.
matters. Every day of production matters. That is true. But they have some stuff here that they want to do, they feel is necessary for the long game, and I respect that.
Yeah. I mean, also they will have 3 dispersed techs by then, maybe even 4. I don't know. So once they switch, they will have really high base.
Yeah,
Because
and they even
every
have
dispersed
46
text,
infout for Poland.
every dispersed is 5% base. That's a lot. So you'll have like 20 just from dispersed.
Yeah, they never did the gun switch. They put 2 mils on the new line on the Hungarian gun.
Oh.
2
only?
Yeah, and they're 100 on tanks converting, but that's still not going to be enough.
How many tanks do they have? They have a lot, bro. They have 3,000 TDs that they can convert.
Yeah, I know.
But the issue is that the converting cost is still high.
Yeah, it's very high. They didn't convert in time, is the thing. You want to convert earlier. So what they did is they waited for the conversion bonus to make the conversion cheaper. So I don't know if that paid off. I don't.
So
Was it even-
if they declare in July, they do Danzig in July, they will have converted almost 2,000 tanks.
If you do Danzig in July, you're already late, is my argument.
Well, they can only convert 2,000 by July.
You see
Even less.
what
if they
Romania is
declare
doing?
earlier.
What is
was
this?
Romania doing? 30
Motorized
semi-motorized.
infantry.
They're fast.
They're fast, yeah. What the? What? He invested a lot into this. 8 mils on motorized. Yeah, I mean, that's a big investment. Big investment. Small mistake. Nobody's training German rubber yet, but I mean, I guess fine. Germany, a mistake they're doing. No rubber tech.
Oh, they're not.
You can
researching rubber
have
techs?
improved rubber processing researched by June
By Danzig.
39.
By
They will
Danzig.
not have that research by June 39. I can guarantee you.
Yes.
So I think they forgot about it or something. So they're gonna
It's
be
okay.
overbuilding rubber here. I mean, okay, so they're planning, I guess, later on needing more rubber. So what they're doing is they're overbuilding rubber for Danzig, so that later when they have the text, they have enough to put on. They don't need to build rubber later, basically, which is fine, I would say. They
China
build all the
caps.
rubber they will need for the future now. They're gonna build supply hubs in Western Germany. What? Really?
Yeah, I saw that. I wanted to tell you. They're not that expensive, and they give them better supply for push, I guess.
Okay. I mean, sure. I'm all for new ideas.
I mean, we do see Germany's attritioning in like Namur, or whatever. 4 is too much. I think 4 is a bit too much.
Or supply hubs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially the one east of Saarbrücken does not give you that much.
It is
No.
not, yeah.
Unless you want to push magic.
So how are they gonna plan it? Because they're doing Molotov Ribbentrop now. What I would do in their case, unironically, do Danzig or War next focus, fill in with the Swiss gold, and you can still declare in June while having the Swiss gold focus finished before war. Because then you have more focus time after war when all the good focuses open up. You know? I'd say that is the
Yes.
most optimal way to play it, to be honest. You also haven't picked
long war-
advisors. No attack advisor, no tank advisor. You remember SFU, the ally team, when they were playing Germany,
Yeah.
they had
They were goated.
they were goated with the advisors. They had every advisor
Sevester's my
and
goat.
more. So we'll see here.
Sevesta.
Uh,
Japan took China and has almost 800 factories.
strong.
And they're going long war.
Very strong. Oh my god.
Which is
A
not-
lot of armored cars on France, and you're right, he is putting it in all of his divisions. I guess he wants forts everywhere. I'd imagine.
You mean support vehicles.
Yeah, and I guess somebody else will be building the forts in Belgium, I'd imagine. But
UK
yeah,
for-
armored support vehicles, those are crazy good for the fort stats. So we hover here over the fort modifier, 33.6%. It's not even fully equipped, but it's gonna be way higher when he is equipped. Yeah, you have an insane fort modifier.
So he has on, if he's fully equipped, he has. That's not right. Why does it only show 10%? Shouldn't it be
Line
like
good
40?
is his division, so he's gonna have.
Yeah, which is only 53 attack and only 10 defense. That's not right. What?
It is not right. Wait, you have the wrong
Look, line
one.
bad. Look, line bad. Line bad is good. Look, line bad. Line bad has 40 defense and 33.5.
Yeah, he has
attack.
the wrong armored engineering company, by the way.
Online good?
Yeah, look at the other. Like, go into the template, click on his assault engineer company, click there, and switch it for armored engineer company. The other one, 30% more defense.
Maybe he wants the attack on the line good, so he attacks into forts. But
Yeah,
what
maybe,
forts does he attack into?
Line good it could be for attacking forts, and the line bad could be for defending forts.
For defending, yeah. But what are you attacking? To retake tiles, maybe?
Maybe. I don't know. The only difference is literally the attack versus the defense on the forts.
Bro, line good has how much attack? 53. I'm pretty sure you can retake tiles with that, man. Like,
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure you can.
A bonus is a bonus.
A bonus is a bonus. And they're building all the supply hubs. They're preparing for a push.
Dude,
They're
even
lobbing,
prepped.
you know?
Look in the south. He prepped divisions there, and he prepped divisions on all of his ports. He doesn't want to trust the UK, which is kind of funny. This means he does not trust the UK. Because how would they ever get to those places? You know, that just means he has less. Yeah. Yeah, there was a game when France was holding fully on his own, and then
He was
UK
fine.
didn't put out Navy, and then he got invaded. But like in this case, just tell the UK put out Navy. Like you're in a tournament game. You need to trust your allies. You need to trust your allies.
Honestly, it's not that bad, because one division on Bordeaux you would have anyway to defend Bordeaux. It's very important. La Rochelle, I wouldn't. Brest is
German tanks are good.
Brest, you're the
German
caps.
tanks are good, but they won't have
How
enough
much?
piercing for Africa.
How much for stats? 430 and 170 hard. I mean,
No,
that's
no,
really
no,
good.
no. If you check the template, what it's gonna be 519 soft, 213 hard,
Ooh,
and
that's even
800
better.
breakthrough.
That's even
32
better,
armor
yeah.
means France will pierce with anti-tank 2, I think.
Dank.
Let's just see
They
line
have plus-
good.
I mean, oh my god, they did
No,
bribe
France
senior
won't pierce.
officers. They did bribe senior officers.
No shot. Yeah, they're going for the doctrine bonus, actually.
No, bro, they don't care about the doctrine. They care about the orc.
Think? 5% org?
I
I
think-
think they're gonna go all the way for the doctrine modifier.
Let's see. I mean, you get full doctrine
But
anyway,
again,
right?
you're gonna be late on war in this case. Imagine
But
if
that is-
Hungary bypassed one focus for you. Imagine.
But dank it. Yeah, that's also tough. But you get full doctrine anyway by war, no?
They won't. Look at their XP, look at their doctrine. They won't.
Yeah, so I guess they need bribe senior officers.
Yeah.
Kind of. Oh. And it's also 5 orc. 5 orc is.
Org is good, yeah.
I guess the best Germans do bribe senior officers.
Guess so, but I mean, it still feels
Savesta didn't.
suboptimal with not
Savesta
bypassing the
All I wanna
focus,
say,
being late on
Savesta
war.
didn't.
Yeah, I mean, Savesta was on time with the war, had full doctrine without this focus, you know, and
why
slam
he's
dunk
the
France.
That's why he's the GOAT.
Uh,
I mean, it's still like this Germany can push through Maginot because look at the assault guns plus 54 attack. And all.
yeah, definitely. Like, he has insane stats for pushing forts and such. Definitely. Oh, they're actually building the railway to western France. Wow. They built the supply hubs. Germany built the
does a
supply
lot.
hubs in the west. Look, they built 2 supply hubs next to Bitburg. Just to have the supply to push into France.
Yeah.
And
Honestly,
they
I
built
don't
up a
like
level
it.
4 railway.
I mean, I
yeah.
like it. I mean, that's like what 2 mil investment. You could have had 2 mils instead. It's worth having
that,
a more
that could
swift
definitely be
France.
worth.
Having a more swift France is better than 2 mils, I think.
Only that they forgot about one of the railroad tiles, so they won't actually get the full supply from the level
It's
4 railway they
alright.
built up.
It's alright.
They will have 50 supply instead of 60 along the front line. Oh well. Yeah. Making the
It's
investment to not
okay.
get the full outcome of it, but yeah.
They need to keep converting, man. Is my yeah? Look, my calculations are kind of right because they went
Yeah, but
up on it.
why prep for a July war when you could prep for a June war? When the allies are less
No.
ready. Like in my head,
mean,
it
they
seems better to go early.
Yes,
Yes.
I agree. Canada has what is Canada doing? Canada's doing heavy assault guns. Oh,
Heavy tanks?
yeah, heavy tank on Canada.
Hey, Matildas?
Matilda's assault gun.
That is smart. He will have high armor.
And
Here.
Sav is doing the same thing. They're all doing Matildas. Yo,
They have a
hold the
cook.
phone.
They have a cook. They have a cook.
Hold the phone.
Gonna have 3? He's gonna have 2.
I mean, the issue is that you don't have heart attack. And how much hardness does Germany have? Nothing. I mean, no, actually has 50%.
Yeah, so soft or hard, doesn't matter what you invest in.
But what if Germany just leaves them and then goes mechanized and attacks them later?
Then they have issues.
kinda
Then they have issues.
Then they're kind of cooked.
But what if their plan is to push Africa day one?
Ooh, like themselves?
And they have to fight
allies?
Italy, who is no anti-tank infantry. I mean...
Dankers,
oh, he
I'm not
does have
confident
anti-tank in
about
some of them. Some of them.
Dankers, I'm not confident about the Italy hold.
It's looking rough. But yeah, I mean, I like this though from Team Oak, that they have motorized miners, like motorized infantry miners that will be able to move around in France quickly. That will
Snake
probably
around,
help a lot.
spearheading.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a July war, which is good. It adds up with their tank conversion. Okay.
Want to go to war as soon as possible. You really
Yeah,
do.
I don't know. Also, their tanks have armor like 35, 32.
Yeah.
And
Gonna play, yeah.
they have full planning. I think they have full planning on Belgium. I think they just go through Maginot. I mean, why not?
They could. I mean, I guess they haven't decided yet. They're just getting planning on Belgium. Kind of deal.
I don't know.
But yeah, they went for Fortress Buster
like.
even on their general. Yeah, Fortress Buster.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they're faking it, man. They're stacking planning on Belgium and then day one pushing Maginot.
I mean, yeah, this is what Savesta did when he played Germany, and he's now the Soviet player.
They go.
Germany 287 mils, Russia
Ooh.
275. He's almost caught up. He's gonna be caught up by Danzig War.
The Germany built a lot of rubber, a lot. I think that's too much even.
I think they also built too much rubber.
Way too much, man.
Yeah, they don't have rubber issues in the Axis. Maybe their plan is for the miners to build stuff with rubber, because they're doing motorized divisions in the Axis, so they might need the rubber.
True.
It's motorized division Axis.
True. Oh.
Imagine if they mechanize all the miners as well.
Look at Hungary. So he got a small army, and then okay, I'm only doing guns now.
He only improves guns? Basically,
yeah. So he got a small army to play the game, and then just convert into guns.
That makes sense.
That's cool than just having nothing, you know? You have something to play with.
Yeah. Alright. I guess this can work.
I mean...
And Romania's railway gun showed up in time.
Like... They
yeah,
went
I think
to
they're
Maginot,
gonna push the Maginot day one.
Too
It's a
early,
day
like
one
why
Maginot
not
push.
go like one day before? Huh? Like
They
now
got the
France
railway
can
gun and
definitely-
everything set up for the Maginot. Wait, what?
But
Now
they
they're
went
going
back
around the
to-
Maginot again?
No one knows what they're gonna do. That's what they want.
I don't even think they know. They
Also,
lined
Dankers,
up
they
on the
don't-
Maginot and then moved away.
Dankers,
With
usually
gold.
Dankers, usually what doctrine does Germany do?
They're superior, aren't they? Hey, what?
No.
Grand
GDV
battle plan.
left. Grand battle plan left side. And not full doctrine. If they went senior officers, they would have full doctrine.
We haven't actually seen Grand Battle Plan on, I believe, like any nation yet that is a major in the tournament. And
Yeah.
it does get a lot of good
Lot of
modifiers and such. So we'll see what they end up cooking here. I don't know fully what the cook is, but hey.
They have 65 planning on the tanks.
Yeah, that's quite a bit, but they don't, like, again, imagine you had a... Oh, wait, no. They do have Organizer, and they do have Thorough Planner.
mean,
oh, yeah,
the
they
thing
right-click
is-
the Maginot. Look, it's already over.
Yes, bro.
It's already
France
over.
has amazing stats.
Yeah, France has amazing stats, but they shouldn't be clicking that. Look at that. That is a terrible click. That is a terrible click.
But they're bouncing on the hill because France has amazing
Yeah,
stats.
I know. But they need to open up combat with. That's all they need to do to negate the 4 penalty. It's still a 50% penalty.
Germany's going into the mountain. Germany is attacking
Go
Mulhouse.
for Mulhouse. What? But that
Bro's
is
going
not a
for
cook.
Mulhouse.
That is not a
He has
cook.
no
Look at
stats.
the stats.
He has no stats on Mulhouse. He needs to stop. No stats on Mulhouse.
103% fort debuff. 103%.
Oh my
you
god.
can encircle the
France has-
Maginot. Yeah, go.
Yeah, he's going
Macro.
south of Mulhouse, that's a coup.
And he knows he needs Mets, but he should attack from 3 directions. Brother, you have 3 tiles that you can attack from. Look at the debuff. You would have no fort penalty. I mean, yes, you're still going to break it, but you're
Bro,
attacking
Look
with
at
a
how fast
penalty
the
instead without
Romanians are. The
them.
Romanians are actually fast.
Oh yeah, they're going to snake France. They got Mulhouse now, means they're going to have supply for this. Well,
They took
the
Metz,
pre-building of
that's
supply hubs was
amazing.
smart, because now they have supply in here even before Mulhouse connects, but... Hello.
How's Poland looking? Yeah, Poland's dying.
Probably. Germany has no convoys. It's because of trade,
For sure.
like Spain and such. Yeah.
Okay, they're not in the sea, so
What are they? They should be going for France, no?
yeah.
They're sending tanks towards the Maginot. Do they want to kill the guns that they're gonna get? It looks like it.
I mean,
I
I
don't know.
think they're. I don't think they're just. I don't know, like just.
Like you encircle the
like-
Maginot, you can just sit there now. You're actually fine.
Yeah. I mean, Romania will hold the end there. So
Yeah, I
just
don't know
go
why
and
he's
kill
pushing.
France. Go kill France, which they are. They're going into Paris.
It looks, yeah, like this. I will say that like this. They have a plan and it's working great, but it still looks disorganized. You know, like
A bit of
Romania is
hesitation.
bashing into tiles it does not need to be bashing into. Such.
It's a bit of hesitation on Germany.
Yeah, I mean, these
I mean,
units, you
they're
could leave
cooking.
1 unit per tile here and go push in other parts of France and have more impact. Paris will
Romania
fall now.
is start to snaking. Romania can't snake harder, and he's going into Orléans. They're taking Paris. I think this is the death of France.
I think so as well. No,
Tavesta
Savesto's
was
France
faster.
was, as long as they don't declare
Tavesta
on
was
the
a little bit
Benelux, it's
faster.
gonna be faster. They're almost out of fuel though. This would be a funny way to die in France.
I mean, France has good divisions, so if you're over,
Yeah, if you're out of fuel,
they need to be careful. Actually, dude, taking Mulhouse can save them if they link up the railway.
Germany's out of fuel in 1 day.
Dankes, nothing's linked.
Nothing's linked. Yeah.
Okay, no. Reims. Oh my God, Reims fell. That's bad.
France will cap soon. They're super lucky if they get France here because they're out of fuel.
They need-
Germany's out of fuel.
They need Orleans. Man, what? Okay, they took the ports.
Okay, if they take Le Havre, I think it's over. They're super lucky with the timing. Oh my god,
Let's
yeah.
go.
Germany out of fuel, but still kills France like this. I mean, that's,
Oof,
yeah,
oof.
very good.
I mean,
It was a good kill
this
of
was-
France. Italy they killed France in 40 days. Less than 40 days. 36 days after declaration.
Faster.
France
It's faster than
faster
Sevesta.
than Poland. It is faster,
This is faster than
Sevesta.
Sevesta.
This is the
Fastest
fastest
France.
France cap we have seen in the
The
tournament.
tournament. Let's go.
So this is a good sign of things to come. Why would they do Maginot like this? Why would they do it like this? There's nothing lined up. There is nothing lined up for this. They're walking
German-
into German industry.
And that's a lot of industry.
That's a lot of industry. Why would they? This is like shooting yourself in the foot. Just put a front line and yeah, not having.
They still
like, again,
didn't lose any states. So far.
Yeah,
Still if they lose anything.
and now they lost Rhineland.
They lost one. They lost Rhineland.
Yeah, Belgium.
They lost Rhineland, which is like
Yeah.
50 factories.
Yeah, I mean, this is.
Uh,
You did it such a
they
good
lost-
France. Then you're going away from the Benelux
Oh my
and
God.
declare on it.
They lost Vesa Ems as well, or I don't know what to say.
Yeah. But I mean, they're about to cap Netherlands. But like, still feels a bit like.
On the bright side, they're
Weird.
dispersed, so even if they lose the, you know.
Yeah, on the bright
Okay,
side, they're
alright.
dispersed. Yeah, no, but I
don't
mean,
think the efficiency even restarts, right? This doesn't
yeah,
restart.
no, they don't lose the efficiency for a few days. Like that doesn't actually affect the production. But like, again, that looked disorganized, if you know what I mean. Romania
it's
and
alright, it's
Bulgaria
alright, they
was
can win.
railwaying away from the Benelux, and Germany declared on it with nothing on on the front line. You know, like that's what
Yeah.
looked disorganized.
Too many cooks. I think one of the co-ops just clicked it. It was not like really.
Yeah, that
Also,
did
Germany
not look like anybody knew what was going on. And Germany's walking
Yeah.
into Sicily. There's this funny button in Hoi 4 called Strategic Redeployment, also called Railwaying, where you go 10 times faster. You see how yeah, okay. I mean,
You know, it's just. Also, they're sending tanks to Denmark.
did not notice.
Doesn't Denmark just surrender?
It does, but maybe they want to send it to Norway. That could make sense. You gotta have somebody invading Norway in the first place. This is where you don't want to lose the momentum. They have made a great job here of capping everything, and they're constructing still rubber and repairing with 4 lines. I don't even think they thought they would cap France this early.
Dankes.
Mhm.
Take El Alamein. Yep.
Oh,
No one is there. No one is home.
oh, they abandoned
No one is
because
home.
of how fast France died. Now they're gonna take out Ethiopia here, I guess. Yeah, and Ethiopia's empty. So I mean that they're gonna get. I guess they're gonna do the South Africa line. Where are they?
No, they're holding a really bad line in my opinion.
Ooh.
That's a bunch
Well,
of
they didn't
deserts
even build
tiles.
up El Alamein, did they?
Yeah,
I think this
the
is from the
built it up.
focus.
Yeah, the focus. It's just focus. El
So,
Alamein. Because it's desert tiles. Like Germany can just the line. You see the line they're holding. Okay, there are mountain tiles.
now they're abandoning
hills.
that line. They're realizing it themselves.
Yeah,
I
they
think.
realize it's not a good line because it's just desert tiles that Germany can click. And where are
Hmm.
they going?
Not holding Malta. Like, this is the most passive allies we have seen. All the other allies want to deal damage to Axis. This one just falls back.
Leningrad.
Oh, there's a battle for Leningrad.
Almost. He
Oh.
almost got me on it.
Wait, why is he pulling out through the port?
It's a bit risky because Russia has navy.
I think that's a bit of an
But
oops.
He's lucky Russia's not raiding him to death.
I don't even know if Russia noticed. Russia does not seem like they want to lose the Winter War. They seem to be going for the W, in fact. And they're not doing any focuses. The war just started. I mean,
Oh, dude, I like it so hard how I'm crashing.
he's attacking now.
Dave.
Yeah, he failed again on Leningrad. Leningrad has too many good units on it. Ottomaniers.
What is Finland, by the way? Finland has this heavy arty, really heavy arty division.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he did cook, by the way. Like, he almost reinforced memed it. No?
Yeah. Unlucky. I mean, this is his full-on cook because the rest of his country is empty.
Dude, the Axis, the Germans are gonna be so surprised when they see El Alamein is empty. They're like, what? What?
Yeah, I mean, I would be.
What are they, man? What are they, man?
Yeah, now they're just pushing Finland. Now they're just straight up pushing Finland. Hey, they're walking out. Okay, they halted
Oh, we're telling him to build Benghazi.
it.
I mean, he built it to level 8, which is, I think, really good.
That's good. I mean, he actually built it to level 9, I think. He only... Oh, wait, no. Somebody else has taken a level then. Somebody else is also building a level in Benghazi.
I mean, level 8 is almost the best that we've ever seen.
Yeah, definitely. Like, he
Oh,
prepped a hold, and then Allies
Look,
aren't even
the
investing
Axis
into
are
Africa.
building the Axis are building supply hubs. They don't know. That's why
They
they need
don't
to scout.
know.
They don't
Yeah, they
know.
haven't scouted at all. They don't know that Africa is completely empty.
I mean, the Italian guy is going there. Oh, if he stops
Yeah.
at Massa Mitra and
You
waits
see,
for like the
yeah,
supply
he's
to be
probably
built.
gonna stop there. They're gonna build supply and wait for planning. This is usually
No,
why you put some subs or something on the coast just to scout.
guys, please notice.
That's
And
funny.
look at how many ports they're building. Even.
Are they?
Yeah, look, Germany building ports and that's Germany. There's nobody. There's not somebody else. There's not Germany building this stuff.
What?
That'll be
Wow.
paused.
That is so
Italy-
much investment.
Look, Italy paused before Massa Mitra.
6,000 I see per port. Look at all
Per
those
port.
railways and supply hubs and everything building up. They're building up. Look at the amount of supply hubs.
You don't need this.
All
man.
for nothing.
El Alamein is empty.
Yeah. They don't
They're
know
probably
that.
building it for the Allies to push it in like later on. Yeah.
And
Oh man, just go check, bro. Send one Italian to die. He won't even die because there's no one.
there is no one, but they don't know that. Wait, they're not even
No,
gonna
there's
take
no-
out Ethiopia. Look at this. The Allies are not even
No.
gonna take out Ethiopia.
They're going to the South Africa line.
Yeah, looks like it. They're gonna have to prep supply in South Africa then, and airports. So they're building all airports and stuff there,
Please
supply hubs and
send
stuff. I would
the
imagine as
Italian
well.
forward.
Wait, no supply
look.
hubs.
Oh, they put a sub. Look at it. Italy put a sub.
Really?
They're like, what? What? It's empty. What? How's it empty?
Oh, they're pinging it now. They're pinging it now. They're like,
No,
wait,
they're
guys,
pinging-
it's all empty, guys. We're building all of this
Guys.
stuff.
For nothing. They're gonna be so surprised.
Germany's still out of fuel. It's funny.
Germany's out of fuel now. Doesn't matter. Once they take Alexandria.
Yeah, I mean, no,
that's-
they're gonna have fuel from Iraq and stuff.
Iraq as well, Dubai.
Yeah.
Take it.
Yeah, see, the
Oh my
Africa's
God.
empty.
They're so confused. I bet you they're so confused. They're
But
like,
how
what?
how's this gonna play out for Russia is what we gotta consider here. What is
no, actually
Germany's
say-
tank cook? Because they made Panzer IIIs, right? Now they're making Panzer IVs. They're gonna be making Panzer IVs. All right.
Oh, so no tigers.
Guess so. This one.
It's funny that they built everything. For nothing.
It is. Now they're no longer refitting. We'll see if they notice, because 75 mils right now in Germany are not being used. 75.
Really?
Yeah. They're converting equipment that doesn't have a cost. They're just refitting the MIO. That doesn't work. So they're currently 75 mils not being used on Germany, isn't it?
Yep.
Stresses me out. 75 military factories. A lot.
Yeah, they need to check the macro. They need one guy at macro all the time.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, there should be a dedicated macroer.
On
This is a
Germany.
lot of IC.
Germany's building 6 fighters per day,
Mhm.
while UK is building
Yeah, they're picking
almost 6
Ethiopia as well now.
5.2. Yeah, which is... Yeah, I
They're
think they
still
understand.
building up the airports and ports for Africa. I mean, cancel
need to
it.
stop
Save
this.
your IC.
Yeah. Just build mills now. You just go kill Russia.
Yeah, yeah.
Honestly, would you even go for SAF? I wouldn't. I would just save my IC for Russia. What do you think?
That sounds like a good plan. Have they done the rubber tech? They have still not done the rubber tech.
And they're overflowing in rubber. They've
They have
built
so
a lot
much
of
rubber. They have overbuilt
Built up.
rubber for sure.
I think they're going for Tiger tankers. They did the heavy.
Oh yeah,
tank
they're definitely going for
40
Tiger
days.
if they go for that. Yeah, I think so. Unless they go just for TDs. Could be for the medium TD. They might do the cook where fixed production. They might do the cook where they do
Yeah, they fixed it.
Panzer III assault guns with Panzer IV TDs. That might be the cook. that they have.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Guys, I'm sorry to tell you, but there is nothing in Africa. In all of Africa. There is.
I mean, in South Africa, but yeah.
Yeah, true, South.
Sucks that they
It's
have
South is.
to
South Africa is
go
a
for so
fortress.
long.
But Free France, did Free France building here? No, he didn't. Oh, they were prepared for this.
Really? This was a prep? Oh, well,
Yeah,
he built a
look.
bit in West Africa, but
Yeah, that's why he was thinking they want to hold the homie, the
Mhm.
homie.
They're
You know,
gonna
hold
hold
like
this line.
Niger line.
I don't agree with this exactly. They could be holding one tile up here, like in Belgian Congo. There's a big lake to the east of it. Then they're
Yeah.
holding the two mountain tiles on that front line. Then they could hold one forest front line tile. I guess they don't even want to hold West Africa, so they do have to hold the west here as well. I guess.
Dude, that front line is so meany as well. I got encircled one time because of the lake. I didn't know.
Oh, they already
how the
built up a
tiles
level
are.
5 railway in SAF. But they need to build up supply
Malta's
hubs.
empty. Malta's empty. Cyprus is empty. Crete is empty.
Yeah.
Honestly, as the Axis playing against this is so comfortable. Like I'm taking everything for free. You know?
Yeah, no, I agree.
So
lot for free.
comfortable. And Russia needs to face the Axis alone.
Yeah. They need to build more supply hubs in South Africa if they want to hold it. The supply is not there right now. Like, they need way more.
Oh, but
They have a huge army, but like no supply. That's what they need to fix before the Germans come. They have only heavy anti-air to pierce with. They're not doing the armored engineering vehicles on Australia that the last allies did. Actually, yeah, Oak, this Axis, did armored engineering vehicle engineer companies for the fort defense, the 45% fort defense. They don't appear to be doing it. They have built up level 5 railways now all the way from the capital. That looks like it. So the next cook that needs to happen is supply hubs. Anything being constructed? No. No supply hubs being constructed. Really need to go. Right now.
Dude, this USA has so many dockyards. He went to 170 on dockyards. And he's building cruiser hulls. Like 100 dockyards and cruisers.
Really now?
On light cruisers.
Okay. That can be annoying to deal with, I have to be honest. Be really annoying to deal with.
How does light attack work against panzer ships?
If you put torpedoes on them, they work just fine.
They don't. It's just light attack.
Wait, what? Is he doing light attack like cruisers?
Yes.
I'm not sure they work. 7.2 light piercing.
I don't think
they also didn't go for armor. It is such a surprise to me. Oh wait, no, they're gonna refit the armor for armor 4, I believe.
But isn't that so expensive? Isn't that so expensive?
It's still worth it to do on your entire navy because you only get a certain amount of ships in a battle. You want to make sure they're all the top quality line, you know. So it's still worth it in that sense. Did Germany do total mob? Yeah, they did. Okay.
Also, they're building infra in Poland, like northern Poland.
Yeah, I know, because it's core.
Oh, these are cores. Okay, it's gonna be.
Yeah, these are cores. They're building mills where they're not building infra. Huh. Interesting. They have to look over the macro a little bit. That's what I would say.
I mean, he should research the Taiga soon. He should research the Taiga soon. 1940.
Yeah, no, I agree. They should do everything. Denmark. I mean, Norway soon. Very soon, in fact.
UK now is snaking Ethiopia with a couple of divisions.
UK?
Yeah.
I guess just so the Axis have to retake it.
Oh,
Germany tried to naval invade. Oh no, he's not trying to naval invade. He's getting units.
He's going he's doing Massawa, so UK doesn't take Massawa.
Yeah. Maybe he wants to railway into Addis Ababa as well or something.
That is funny.
Yeah. Still building up the airports in Africa. Like, this is what I mean by they should probably look over the macro.
Dude, I'm thinking like this axis looks out of fuel. I think if they held Alaname, they would be in trouble.
Honestly, I agree. If this Axis had to trade for fuel outside of Europe, they could get raided to death, and it would be very bad for them. The
Like,
scenario,
yeah,
though, yeah, because they're embargoed by Venezuela. They're making like no fuel. No
like
fuel.
if the I think if the Allies held Alaname, it would have been bad for Germany. Yeah, they have no fuel. But now they're taking Iraq, they're gonna be behind.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, a 10k daily gain is not even enough to keep up half the Air Force. Basically, I mean, it is enough to keep up almost 2/3 of the Air Force. You move nothing else. I think it's the right decision of the UK here to reclaim Ethiopia, so the Axis have to walk into it. Because that's very annoying to do.
I honestly like that they're taking Norway very slow, because it's better to be prepared, you know,
Mm-hmm.
than to just do it and get stuck.
Yeah. What are they bombing here? Forts and AA in Danakil. Okay.
I guess
Yeah.
I mean, that's the supply of the Allies.
Yeah.
Oh, Denmark.
Yeah, they're going for
Denmark
Norway.
is-
They made Denmark a puppet protectorate, and they'll be landing
gonna
next to
pro-
Oslo to try and get in there in time, I guess.
Oslo's empty. That's weird from Norway AI, you know?
No, it's not. They usually don't have any divisions on it, actually.
They always say.
Yeah, they always fail. Oh, I like this from the UK. Building a stronghold in Gibraltar and in northeast Rhodesia. That doesn't cover Malawi tile, unfortunately.
For Africa.
Yeah. I believe in what they're doing here in a way that building the fortresses are a good idea. But
Okay, they took Oslo. That's the 6th VP for the Axis.
yeah. I mean, a lot of the VPs come with time. And I get more than 6 for a long time. Okay, so what we saw yesterday from this axis, this axis, the oak axis that we saw yesterday on allies, they were very active allies. They tried to, at every turn, make it hard for the axis. This allies, which was the axis yesterday playing that won their game, they experienced a lot of allied, resistance, right?
Yes.
And now they're like not resisting at all. I mean, we'll see how that plays out, but I really don't know. They're gonna build up a level 10 port in province of Aden. All right. Well, I'm a bit cooked with the language. Don't worry about
Alright.
it. All right.
Prince, even Prince.
Prince is a prince.
I don't think Germany's going for Tiger, by the way. I think they're going TD. I mean,
Yeah, it did look like it with the Panzer 3, Panzer 4 production.
setup.
Yeah.
If the Allies' line collapse in Africa, that's gonna be a big blow for the Allies, because that's their.
That is gonna be a massive blow, yeah.
France setting up in the homie.
Hey, Germany producing anti-tank 2 and artillery 1 now. They're producing equipment that you normally would not see Germany be producing.
I think.
And
Hungary's gonna
mechanized. They're going mechanized
going
in
mech.
Germany.
Yeah,
Wow.
which is good.
Yeah.
That's gonna be really good against the T100.
Yes, it is. We gotta remember, Golden, he did mechanized tanks, right?
Yes.
Yes.
On the
This
T100.
Russia's doing motorized T100s.
The thing is, if Germany mechanizes his tanks, the T100 are gonna be a bit in trouble.
Yeah, they are soft attack focused tanks. So they'll be in big trouble, actually.
Huh. And by the way, I think they're producing artillery and anti-tank because Hungary's gonna give them the guns, right? Hungary's gonna lend lease the guns, and then they.
Yeah, makes sense. And they're not going for the medium HV cannon 1. What are they gonna go for then? Medium cannon 2?
Or snaking
Doesn't
is
work.
still in Africa.
Maybe they stay medium cannon 1 on this. Yeah, they
Ooh,
are.
I like
80 soft
the
attack per
Axis
tank.
now are checking Dubai and Abu Dhabi and all these Aden. They're checking how strong they are. I think they can break this.
Oh, there's no
hold.
navy out from the Allies. What?
Yes.
You have another one of those? No shot.
I mean,
No
UK does
shot.
have 52. UK does have a good navy.
Yeah, but where is it? It's not projecting supremacy anywhere. The Axis can go wherever they want.
It's projecting in Dimmer, in like north of Brazil, Caribbean Sea
Okay.
and whatever.
Well,
But
they are gonna lose Arabia because of it. Looks like.
Yeah, if the Axis have Marines, and dude, that leaves India exposed.
It does.
I don't know. They need to bomb the Suez. Italy's navy's out for free.
This is interesting. The UK's even building up Sana a lot. Like in Prince of Aden, he's building it up a lot.
Yeah, he wants to do us.
Province of Aden.
Sinai. Prince of Aden as high as. Honestly, I think Al Alamein would have been better, guys. But I don't know. That's their cook. It's very safe what they're doing, though. Like, you cannot die with this hold, right? So it's very safe.
Well, they can die, and they're showing us a tutorial of how to die with not putting out navy. Getting pinged the ports. There's railwaying there. Oh wait, yeah, I think Germany's still gonna land. I think he's still gonna land on the first port at least.
Ooh, free landing? I mean, no, they're there. Ah, this is so close! In Salalah.
Yeah.
Okay, they're there in Salalah.
Who holds it though? Who wins this battle? This is a big battle. Now the Bulgarians are going? Oh, they're just gonna go in there, I think.
With
Oh,
zero
UK's
ore?
railwaying over more divisions. Oh, he's so close to actually dying in there.
Guys, this is the first combat of allies
First
against
combat
Axis
of the
after
Allies
France.
in Africa, basically. I mean, this is Arabia, but yeah. He's kind of dying, but okay, he survived that. Oh, the recovery rate of the UK is better, though. He might die in there.
But 5
He might die in there.
It's basically SFB
Wow,
versus
this is so
Battle
close.
Plan
This is so close. But the other
Guys.
divisions, I think the division dies and the other divisions get in there in time.
Yeah. And
That's
the
what
Bulgarians
happens.
are way better.
Yeah, you're not beating those out of the port, I can guarantee you that.
Yeah, bro. With your folk divisions.
Yeah,
please.
with your folk division. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, so the Allies are showing a bit of a tutorial here. How to set up a very safe line and then throw it away. I mean...
Salalah. Salalah is very big in Arabia. This is like where everybody goes for tourism.
Really?
Yeah.
Isn't it in
I
the
don't know,
Red
it's-
Sea, basically?
Also, Red Sea is big as well, but Salalah is really good in Oman. Like
Oman.
big Oman. Yeah.
Oman's strongest.
Strongest
Okay.
country.
They're gonna be... Yeah, they're still gonna push here. Now the UK's put out a fleet, and it's subs rating. Looks like... Yeah, they have a foothold in Arabia now. I don't really know what you do about that as the Axis.
As the allies.
Well,
I
yeah, as the Allies. Never mind. Yeah, what do you do about this as the Allies? Yeah, he's keeping one division on the port as well to play it safe.
The thing with
Good.
Bulgaria, his divisions are better than the UK's, way better. So
Yeah. These are motorized divisions, though. If they run out of fuel, they'd be cooked. They gotta make
No,
sure
they're
they have good
fine.
supply.
yeah, Salala's supplying them for now, and he's building another one in Salalah as well.
Like,
He can
Germany's
overrun the
building up the
UK.
port. Again, this is where I feel like it's a mistake. Germany goes tot 90% bonus to building mills. That's not counting the flat construction modifiers that Germany has. And he's building
it's
up
not building mills.
infrastructure. This
Yeah.
should be built by the miners. They can all do this alone. They can.
It's a crime for Germany to build anything but mills.
Yeah, honestly, it's a crime to build anything about mills when you have tot. Like, especially
Tot
when you
is
have tot.
so
Even
good.
normally.
What is so good because he just buffs your mill construction by a lot.
Yeah. They're just spamming out airports. There's a big investment here for Yemen. Big investment, both from Axis and allies. It's yellow air for both sides. Axis are bombing AA. I don't know why. There's no AA. Are
They
you
want to
bombing
bomb
AA?
AA first.
Oh, they're bombing
and
airports
then...
now, at least with 200.
Oh, Raj pulled up in Muscat.
Really?
And UK pulled up with the Navy.
Yeah, just some... Oh yeah, that's actually a big navy, but this should have been here in the first place. You don't need it anywhere else.
Now, what he pulled up for is only destroyers. If the Italians pull up with the battleships, which they can, the Suez
They
has not been
cannot.
bombed.
The Yemen Strait. That's what they want to fight for this, so they can get the Italian fleet out.
Okay, my bad. I thought Masua is enough. But no, you need Sinai as well. Okay, so that's why they're fighting. Oh, my bad, bro.
Why do they care about this Yemen?
Yeah,
who knows?
okay.
Who knows? Who knows? Not sure if the UK will hold on to this. I mean, for sure with the rating, it'll get way better, but I mean,
Huh. Everyone is in Yemen. Raj, even Hungary is now coming, Romania.
look, Free France is actually getting divisions out to defend West Africa.
Yeah, you mean the line, yeah.
The line. 14 days for Romania to retreat. Like, yeah, Romania's out of fuel and he's tanking with motorized divisions. 17 days in the north. I think he's getting overrun.
Yeah, he can be overrun.
14 days there. Well, yeah, because he's gonna get out of the first tile at least. Need better supply in green air. Cameroon, wait. Oh, they're building up a supply for West Africa. Could it be a worthwhile investment? I don't know.
Of course Germany's building it. Come on, man.
Yeah, of course Germany is the one building it. Yeah, this is just not it. Using more than half of your civilian factories on Germany on just constructing airports and such that other people could build, like you have 0%
Russia has
on
more
that.
mills. Russia has more mills.
Should never happen in this scenario.
Russia has a lot of T1.
You enslave Italy or somebody to just do it. Like, honestly, you force somebody to do it on your team that doesn't have 90% mill construction speed. That is what you do.
Yes.
Plus, each German mill produces more as well. Each German mill. So it's like no reason whatsoever. This could be a good counterplay from the Allies, though. I mean, if they take here Salah and the Bulgarians get encircled with stuff, then, I mean, they're in trouble. Sending over more Marines through the rating. Interesting.
Tough stuff.
Now they're pushing. UK gets cast. I mean, it's just such a UK favored air zone. That is the very big part about this.
Look at the Italian Navy stuck trying to go through Yemen. Can't.
Yeah. Scouting the coast as well.
He's pinging it. I mean, at least if they go for it now, they have a huge show from the Italian Navy.
Yeah, Germany's doing demands to Sweden. That gives him resources, so that's good for the macro. But next focus he needs to do is kinda do a strong successor and use Spear. To do the Spear focus, then a strong successor.
Does he need to do the Spear focus?
Yeah. First, he needs to do the spear focus, then a strong successor. Because you can only pick from the people within the inner circle.
Huh, dude, I don't like this from Germany. Look at the advisor, like the military theorist. He's doing dive bomber, which is all good, honestly. But I would like Blitzkrieg theorist, planning speed when you are GDP.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe he picks it for Barb, who knows.
I think, yeah. He's doing Speer.
Oh, Germany got through in West Africa, actually. They got through.
Oh, really?
They're still building up the supply, though, for another 35 days. I don't know, man. I feel like they're wasting time with all this construction. You know?
A lot of IC being lost.
A lot of IC.
But if they take Free France and industries, which is not a lot only, honestly. Like, how much is in Free France? There's only in Ivory Coast 11 mills. Honestly, if you didn't build all of this, you would have like 20.
So they do Spear and they replace, I think, Goebbels here. Here, where's the inner circle? Here. Goebbels they kept. Wait, what?
What is
They
Tot?
got rid of Tot. Why
What is
would you do
Tot?
that? Wait, what? Do you need to do? You don't need to do that.
You lost 15% of Tot. Maybe Tot as the leader? Dankus?
No, because you need it picked. You need to have him in the inner circle. He kicked Tot out.
You lost 15% of the mills.
Maybe. Wait, maybe the cook is that. Okay, maybe I'm wrong about how it works. That you need to do Spear, kick Tot out, to be able to do the focus. And then. Yeah, I think that's how it works. You need to kick Tot out and then they get him back later.
How?
You can just do the focus again later for Tot. I believe that's how it works. So you have 75% construction speed on mills. You should be building mills.
I mean, but why not kick like Hess and then get him later and keep Dot all the time, you know?
Because then you don't get Spear as the leader.
You need Hess for that?
You don't need Hess for that. You need to only have one economical advisor.
Oh.
So what the focus says, and what I believe it means, is that all three ascended advisors within the inner circle have completed their capstone focus, which is experimental technologies in this case. And Spear's capstone focus is also experimental technologies. So you cannot do this focus without that focus being done for that guy, right? And you still need what that guy picked. So if you get rid of Hess here, that guy is no longer having that thingy done.
Total control.
Yeah, exactly. So I think that's how it works, if I had to guess. They're very oversupplied in Western Africa. And South Africa has pulled up to the front line in SAF. Wow.
Why?
I'm not sure.
I guess to hold the supply hub there?
Possibly, yeah.
Well, the Bulgarians are getting besieged in Salala.
Okay, he's actually snaking. He's gonna snake the Italians here. Huh.
Bit risky, I would say.
A bit risky, but I mean, if he's getting this Italian here, he's gotta pin it. He doesn't pin it. The Italian's gonna pull out. No. And maybe we're cooking. Killing a division. But I mean, this could end up biting him. But he actually sees the German tanks in the west. So, I mean, you might know that he's fine. They also pull a what? Another UK moment. How is Romania invading all the west coast of Africa? How is this happening? Like, you cannot be real. There's no UK Navy out. There's no UK Navy out. They're lucky here that they're gonna get Accra back if they attack it. But yeah, this is not a cook.
I mean,
Not
he's gonna die in Accra.
Yeah, I know.
He's gonna die in Accra.
Oh, he's actually gonna unencircle it, but he has to pull out. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if this invasion was made properly, the Allies would be cooked. Imagine they start raiding in Gulf of Guinea as well with all the German subs or something like that.
Oh,
would be
the German
insane.
Navy's out! Oh my god, the German Navy killed so many convoys. One
Where?
shot them.
Where?
In Cape Verde.
Okay.
Look at the
UK
German Navy
Navy's out
coming
there
in.
chasing it.
The German Navy's coming to save the day.
That's so that they're invading all of West Africa. I mean, how is the UK like how does he keep letting it happen? Is my question, you know? Like how does it still happen after this many times?
So
They have
risky,
now
man.
dealt with the invasion in Yemen. Hopefully he keeps some Navy out there this time, because literally all you need is like one battleship and the Axis can't get supremacy, you know, like
Ooh, they're raiding the tank. They're raiding the tank. They're
is it a
killing the tank.
tank?
They killed the tank.
It's a
They killed the
tank?
tank. They're killing the tank. Yeah,
What?
look, the UK Navy is killing a
Really
tank.
now. Really now.
Half the tank's basically dead so far. Like 70% is dead.
I see.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
But they
but
killed
two
one
other
tank.
tanks got through,
Yeah.
and they own
They're
now
running
West
the
Africa,
blockade.
so they're gonna slam it from two sides. Oh wow! But the other German tanks are out of fuel. But Canada
could've-
doesn't seem
they-
to care.
I saw that Canada could have all run 4 German tanks, but he kind of aged.
Possibly. I mean, now if Germany builds up supply here in the West, but he canceled the Cameroon supply. Yeah, I mean, if they build up supply here in the West, they'll be fine. But they need to build up a railway in Africa, because right now they're gonna get raided on supply.
That is bullying the Italians. Unlucky.
Amazing.
Bro,
Dude,
has
these are
beef with
super
the
risky
Italians.
plays that the Allies are that the Axis is making here. It's kind of gonna
don't
pay
think
off because the Allies like this is not even coming unprepared into this. This is just
Where
they're
is
not
the
looking
UK
at the
Navy?
map,
We
right?
need the UK. I mean, you saw the UK Navy killing a tank just
Yeah,
by
yeah,
raiding.
yeah.
Keep raiding.
Doesn't seem like it's still raiding.
Look, he's raiding the Cape Verde. No, raid Gulf of Guyana. Or both. Why not both?
The German fleet is out there now.
Oh, I'm gonna see
The
that
German
one.
fleet is coming. Yeah. This is funny.
The German-
The SAF tanks are way superior to the Germans. So they will be able to push them out, I think, and then you can raid, you know?
Wow, dude, look, they're slamming them from both sides, and the German Navy's convoy raiding.
That Germany's able to do this is so funny. Like, they're combo raiding the Allies. That's funny.
But
Oh,
the
yeah,
UK,
yeah.
I mean, if the UK engages them, it will just nuke him. Like, Germany should
Yeah,
not
I
be
know.
able to do that.
This is like, you need a good naval player on the UK. I don't know who's UK, Fran. I mean, you need a good naval player on the UK. It's a necessity.
Dude, I want to say this: the Allied tanks are way better than Germany. I don't know why I didn't hold El Alamein.
Wait, they might get Canada here. Oh, they garrisoned the ports this time. They were actually gonna get Canada here in the east. I mean, in the West Africa.
Oh, Canada panicked. He railwayed.
Wait, can Germany pin that?
Gonna save
Where's
him.
his tank?
Pin him, pin him.
Oh, it's not
He's
there
pinning.
yet. He is
Pin
pinning
him,
him.
please.
Oh, wait. Okay. But look, they're going along the shoreline. Canada could actually end up getting bad supply here. Would they encircle that? No. He's out in one day.
Oh my
no.
God.
He's fine. Germany needs to keep going east. That's what he needs to do. Plus, he's pushing in the east now. That's gonna work out good for him.
Ooh, Germany spotting with the main navy, bro. How do you have that much balls, man? Please. Bro,
He's
how is
confident.
Germany spotting?
He's confident. Aw, the UK
He's
fleet pulled
spotting.
out. I
Man,
have
what
a
is
naval
happening?
Germany player. I mean, that's funny.
How is the UK running?
Oh, they
from
got
the German
more
fleet?
tanks into West Africa. How is this happening? How?
Bro, the UK should raid it to death.
They're getting more and more tanks into West Africa. It's hilarious. No shot. They're getting
I'm waiting
more
for the naval
tanks in.
battle.
Like, that is actually
Waiting for-
crazy. Yeah, Canada's out of fuel. I think he loses his tanks in West Africa now.
No, Canada, bros.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What is this, man? What is this? Ay, ay, ay.
And this is the Free French Army, by the way.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, Canada's out of fuel. He's a bit cooked. He's a bit cooked. Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, feels bad, man.
Feels bad, yeah.
Oh
Honestly.
my god, the Germans are
pin the
killing so
French
many
there.
British convoys.
Crazy?
Yeah, look, off the coast, he killed like a troop transport.
I see. Yeah, they're one tile
He's
away
killing
from
the French
finishing
now.
off the Canadians in West Africa now. God. Me.
GG.
What are they doing? I know they know better, so to speak, right? I know they know better. I know. So now they're killing a massive amount of allies in West Africa. Why there's a fight over West Africa and why the Axis
my
was able
God.
to invade all of West Africa is like
Germany's
massive
killing
questions.
so many convoys. Germany's killing so many convoys. 40 convoys there. UK has 0 convoys.
Really? How is this happening?
No, the Free
How?
French.
I mean, the naval game on the UK, we always mention it, is super important. Canada's dead, by the way, in West Africa. The naval game of the UK is like almost the most important thing for the Allies.
Oh. Canada, it can't end like this.
It did end up like that. I mean, and he had 4 really good tanks. And now the Allies, they pulled up in Africa on Italy to delay. Look, the Allies have actually, as much as they have made skill issues, they kicked out the Yemen invasion, killed some Bulgarians. They did lose the stuff in West Africa very unnecessarily, but they have delayed a lot. Axis, how long can they afford to stay in Africa with the German tanks is what you got to consider. And also, what have they sacrificed to do all this? The German mill count, not to be mean
Has
to the
been
Germany players, but it's
delayed.
utter dog water. It's 100 mils behind what we saw the Germany yesterday have. It's 100 military factories behind. And they're playing a
It's
total
because-
Germany.
Because, like, I don't know, man.
As we know why. He built airports for a year in areas that were not even fighting. I mean, that is the impact of the Allies. You know?
I hate this, man. Because Germany has thought he could have had so. He could have been like with the Sylvester Eco. You remember that?
Yeah. I mean, So now they're going to be pulling down. I don't know if they have time for a South Africa push. No shot the
still,
UK lets them do this again. No shot.
Dankis,
They're prepping
for invading
Marines in
South
West
Africa?
Africa to invade South Africa.
they'll probably get away with it. But Germany has
SAF
Ivory
has tanks
Coast.
in SAF. So, I mean, maybe.
Germany got that's 11 mils and 1/7 Ivory Coast. So he did get some industry out of it.
Yeah. Question is if they have the time right now, because you got to consider the time frame. They want to go Barb.
Okay.
Russia becomes a real threat late game, right? You want to do big damage early or have some kind of a late game cook. And their cook is not late game. They're not scaling into this one with their construction that they did. So you got to see here what their cook is.
How much
know.
have it? I think what's gonna save the Axis is mechanized, because
They're only
the
25
T100
on mech though.
they need to go like
50
what,
at least.
50?
And more,
Yeah.
more even. But yeah, going up on mech would be a big necessity here.
They have 60 on tacticals, which is okay.
60 on tacticals? What? That's new. Okay, so they're heavily investing into tactical bomb. That's for sure.
I mean, I saw the T100s. They have 900 soft and 400 hard, 500 almost hard. So they don't have much hard. If Germany mechanizes his tanks, I don't know what Russia can do. He can't change his build. I guess he
Yeah.
can convert, but can the TD have any good hard attack? I don't think so.
It has piercing at least. I mean, so yeah, I mean, against, how do you say? Against soft divisions, they will not, and in soft divisions, they'll do very well on Russia. Against hard divisions, they'll do very poorly. So mechanized will be the saving grace for this Axis. However,
Even the miners.
yeah, well, actually,
the miners
Russia doesn't
mechanized.
even need the piercing, I would say. Maybe they do.
Dude, what if the miners mechanized? Like they have mechanized instead of motorized.
Yeah, that would be a
That would be
cook. That would
goated.
be a cook.
That would be goated. Everyone just mechanized.
Fully
versus
mechanized
Russia.
Axis. a few very
And don't even go
quality
early.
divisions.
Go like Summer 42 and kill him with mechanized because he cannot fight you then.
They're building up more supplies for Africa, it looks like. At least Germany's building one here. We're building them closer to the front line, I think.
How's Japan looking? Did well-planned attack and radio intercepts. Okay.
Wait, so early-ish war? No, long term?
No.
No. He did long term.
He did
Yeah.
long war.
So
But
July is the
I-
earliest we'll see Japan joining. July 41.
I wondered, like surgical strikes seem OP, no? And you go
So-
day one for all the islands.
Day one, you nuke all the islands, but look at what it does. You go to war then. Instead of going to war in July, you go August, September 41.
September.
So, is it worth going to war 2 months later? Like, imagine
Well,
all the
that's-
Allied prep in Asia, but not only that. Like, you're on a timer on Japan. Germany needs your help as soon as possible. I mean,
I mean,
you're
but
on
again,
a bit of a
this,
timer.
This guarantees what? Guarantees Hawaii. I think you can. I mean, how much in Hawaii? Doesn't even bomb
Tanks
that
are
much
training in
Hawaii,
northern
actually.
France here.
Not even
You might
good
be
almost.
seeing a sea lion attempt.
Yeah, they have a lot of tactical as well. They can bomb it. Yeah, well, we're definitely seeing a sea lion.
Yeah.
Definitely, attempt at least. And what does the UK have to counter? Does it have like core attack? It's 10% core attack, Dankers.
Yeah, from holding Gibraltar, but look at what the divisions are in the UK. There's some decent divisions on the ports, actually. The foreign exiles, but next to the ports are the home guard. Very bad division.
Strong.
Yeah, no, they're not. It's good that he built
I
up
mean,
the radar so they have the wall hack to see this, because I did see a ping from somebody in the Allies to see that, hey guys, there's 20 tanks in northern France and a bunch of Marines. We might need to cook on this one.
Please tell me Germany's building mills with everything. Of course not. He's building the airports for D-Day. I mean, for Sea Lion.
Yeah, I mean, they will need to prep airports if they want to go for it.
Also, are you sure you can go tot? You can go tot. You can go tot.
Yeah. You can go tot to get the full bonuses again.
Go tot.
Doing innovative warfare, okay. Special projects.
100.
I mean, why he doesn't necessarily need that. Unless he's planning on going nukes. Which would be funny, sure. But, yeah, I don't know about that.
Italy lend-leased all the naval bombers to Germany.
Okay. I guess because Germany did the... Nope, never mind. No naval bomber doctrine thing. I guess because he has an air doctrine and he's controlling all the air, so it's easier to have the air controller on Germany, you know?
Oh my god. They did all the tacticals and all the naval bombers. They're bombing with 2,000 planes. No ground crews. I don't know why. Ground crews. Okay.
Over the UK?
French Channel.
Ooh, I see.
Why
That's
is
a
it called
lot of
French
bombing.
Channel?
That's a
Why
lot
is
of
it called
bombing.
French?
So let's see it from the UK perspective. How much is this actually damaging the fleet? He pulled it into port with the strike force instead. Yeah, that fleet is almost dead. That fleet is almost dead.
Yeah, I don't think he can raid that much with it. Just
Definitely not. Definitely not.
innovative warfare. You should do tot next.
Yellow Navy in the
Germany?
channel. Okay, it's not that much for the Axis.
They're launching.
Just the German fleet. What?
Sea Lion, Sea Lion.
No shot. How did they get launched? Okay, sure. Oh yeah, actually, they have Red Navy. Never mind, I looked at it the wrong way. I'm spectating the UK and it's red. Okay, but they're going for the ports with the good divisions on them. This is a massive mistake from the Axis.
Hungary landed.
This also brings the US into the war if they get a port. US is currently not in the war though. Okay. They're gonna land
Let
next
them-
to Dover. Can they take Dover?
They need a port. They need a port.
They need a port desperately.
Ooh.
Okay, and here
Look
comes
at
Italian
Italy with the
Marines, but Italy, yeah, actually good
Finland.
timing on Dover. Good timing on Dover. Finland's even here.
Finland.
Finland
What?
is even here.
Yaro. Yaro's the type of guy to do this.
Oy,
Let's
oy, oy.
go.
So how do you
US
deal
is
with
in the
this?
war now.
USA's in the war, right? Yeah. And USA's in the war 5 months before Japan. 5
Get
months
the
before
US
Japan.
Navy here. Get the US Navy here.
Get the US Navy here ASAP. Germany
Yeah,
engaged
5
the UK in
months.
the channel. Did they move the
Oh,
tactical
no,
bombers
no,
off?
no, 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 no. Yes, 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 yes.
Oh
they
my
did.
god, they did. So there's no bombing for the fleet engagement, but
They're
they're
winning.
winning.
They're winning. They're winning.
The German
winning.
fleet is beating this UK fleet. Yeah, that was a big victory.
High seas fleet. The high seas fleet.
They should bring all the bombers back to over
Germany's
the
beating the
channel.
English, man.
Yeah, German tanks are in there now. Bad supply, I
good luck.
have to say, but could be fine. True, true. This is the best sea line we've seen so far, because the last sea line we saw was literally the Japanese invading from Ireland.
Hungarians are dying. 5 Hungarians are dying. In
5 Hungarians, but they're a worthy sacrifice. They're keeping the US occupied with divisions.
Poor guy.
They're a sacrifice I'm willing to make, is what
Ooh,
Germany's saying.
Look at Romania and Scotland. In Edinburgh.
In Scotland, wow, okay, those are some big VPs. Those are some big VPs. So if they get Portsmouth here, which they look like, yeah, they just got Portsmouth. That's double the supply for them in the UK.
Italy's in Norwich. Man, everyone is everywhere. Italy's in Norwich. Romania's in North. Finland is here.
How is the plan gonna be then? They dump everything into the UK on the Axis and they try to cap it, I guess. That would be massive. Question is how Russia will react to this.
UK needs tanks here.
Yeah, I mean, I think Germany should pull in the rest of their tanks. Oh, they're unequipped. I see.
This is still winnable for the UK. They just need allied tanks.
They do.
But Axis have the advantage, especially with Romania landing in the north and Hungary landing everything in the north. Oh, Russia justified to Germany.
Yep. I'll quickly check in the rules that it's allowed, but I think it is. If they own like a port in the UK, I think Russia can justify. I think so. I'm checking.
I'm telling you, the T-100s are gonna kill this Axis.
Or if a port in the UK has fallen, Russia is coming in. Russia is coming in.
Savesta, my goat.
If the Allies pull together and hold in the UK and then Russia comes in, I mean, we could be seeing a game
We need the US
that is
Navy
finishing
here,
very
man.
fast.
Where is the US Navy? We need the US Navy here, man.
You need the US Navy here.
The US is training in California, man. Come here, man.
Is it training in California while all of this is going on?
Like, bro, like,
Is it?
oh my
For real?
god, no, he has a spare navy that's killing the German now. Look,
Is it?
I guess that's the main one, yeah.
Oh,
Yes, the main one,
yeah,
it's the
those
main
are
one.
battleship 3s. So those are
Yeah, these are the main
very
ones.
heavy investment ships. But he's getting kind of killed in the process. Like, look
It's
at that
so
battle.
much
It's
bombing,
not
it's
that
so much
good.
bombing.
And the bombing is actually going to
again-
be very bad for him. But
Yeah,
not
again,
losing any
German
battleships, if he
Navy's
gets
dead.
out scot-free after that, then yeah, German Navy dead, that's huge.
German Navy dead. German Navy dead. That's good. That's good.
Now,
He
I
brought his
wouldn't...
smaller navy, which is the main one. The fall of London.
Yeah. You kind of have to roach the metropolis tiles. Leeds, Sheffield, Manchester, and Liverpool now. And I think that's what they're going to do until Savesta arrives with the Soviet army. They need to not lose these divisions and get them into the metropolis tiles here. That is super important. The Allies.
The US is raiding with 100 submarines.
Yeah, right. He needs submarines, but he's going to lose them all, right? To the bombing? I'd imagine.
Yeah, probably.
Axis has full green air for all of the UK. They just
UK
need to
might
roach
cap
the
that,
metropolis
'cause
tiles now. That's all they can do.
The UK might cap.
Wait, they might. Yeah, I think they will. And they're not roaching the metropolis tiles, like I mentioned. Those are the tiles you want to roach in a sea line. They're losing them by having bad divisions in them, not having these good US units there. Oi, oi, oi.
Manchester's falling.
They might be
Manchester
done
fell.
with the UK before Barb. Russia's coming in 10
just
days.
prefer-
I mean, yeah, they might be done with the UK by then.
Ah, that is so
They
bad.
could have
That is
prepared
so
with Liverpool
bad.
hold.
So bad.
And we'll see what Russia can do against the Axis, because they're coming in. They're coming
Sevesta
in.
can cap Romania. Sevesta will cap Romania.
Maybe. I mean,
Actually, no.
their armies are tied up
Sevesta's sending-
elsewhere.
Oh,
If he caps Romania,
Sevesta...
I mean, Germany's almost out of fuel already.
Liverpool fell. Is that it for the UK?
Yeah, that's it for the UK. UK has capitulated now. They are gonna get to kill the US units in here as well. They need to send the tanks back ASAP. I think they should finish the pockets in the UK though.
Gibraltar. Germany has Gibraltar too.
Wait, what?
Italy can.
Oh,
Italy
right,
has
because
the
they
navy.
capped.
They
capped. Oh my god.
Italy,
Now they own the
Italy,
Mediterranean.
Get the navy.
They can just now
Italy,
pull
get
the
the navy.
Italian army out of Africa and put it on Barb.
And the Italian navy too.
Here should Russia be? Russia should be coming in now. Them unequipped tanks on the front line. Uh-oh.
Russia needs to delete a few. Russia was not ready.
Yeah, they need to delete a few. They're down 2,000 heavy tanks for this many. They do not have the equipment. Oh, actually, they do have the equipment, apparently.
The
Never
rest of
mind.
my goat.
Ignore me.
Save the day.
Oh, 15 heavy tanks in one tile in Romania.
Yeah, he needs
Now
to
they're
spread
spreading out,
more.
but they really need to go. They really need to go.
They need to go now.
They need to go now while they have the German tanks in the UK.
Come on, man. You need to cap Romania in like a month. He declared.
They're
Let's
now
go.
at war. There you go.
Romania has nothing. Romania has nothing.
Um,
Just the Romanian army and a few bad Germanys.
Yeah. I'm just making the Axis call in all the miners.
Oof, Germany's getting out with all the tanks going to the UK and to the Germany mainland. He died a lot though. His tanks did get raided a few. Like half a tank total. Honestly, what makes this all bad is Belfast. Belfast is very weakly defended. If you hold Ireland, it's not that bad. If you hold Ireland, it's actually not that bad because you can retake the UK. And the UK is how heavy defended? UK is empty. It's just some Italians. So if they hold
So I
Ireland,
think.
they can attack.
So Hungary needs to join. Hungary.
He needs to join.
Go, I think he joined, and there you go. Yeah, so when making a war, you need to call all your miners in. Everybody in the team needs to be called in. And they're killing off the Romanian destroyer fleet in the Black Sea. And they're also pushing on the front line, yeah.
Galati is falling, and after Galati, Bucharest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, they're going full on for Romania here, but they're also pushing in the north. They're going to be killing a lot of infantry here early. We got to remember, the Germans are going to be pulling the tanks there. You can't go for free all the way. But yeah, definitely early on, you'll have a big advantage here with no tanks finding you. So you got to make use of that by killing a lot of infantry.
The T-100s
And grabbing important tiles
destroy
as
the
well.
assault guns. I'm telling you, the T-100s will destroy the Panzer III assault guns. They
Maybe,
will
yeah,
destroy
maybe,
them.
because they're not prepped for a this early barb, right? They're not ready
Yeah,
to face
they,
Russia
I don't think
yet.
they even expected it. I don't think they even expected it.
I mean, they know about that. Just Russia can justify on them if they do this, so kind of have to be prepared for this. No. What doctrine is
I
Russia?
like them.
Oh,
No,
Russia
no.
forgot to click doctrine.
Ooh, no.
Yes, sir.
No.
Yes, sir.
No
Okay, they're
advice.
holding Bucharest. They
should
lost
go
the
for
supply
Galati.
next to it.
No, Doctrine Sevesta, please.
No doctrine. No doctrine.
He's picking.
Unfortunate.
He's got. He went gun battle plan.
Yeah, I see the first. Oh, yeah, he's now picking the doctrine. We picked a little bit. Oh, the German tanks arrived and they clicked them like nothing. Are you so sure
Really?
about that? They just got clicked out of Uiti. They have 9 tanks in a tile with no supply right now. They could get really punished. They could
Galati
get
fell.
really punished in the south.
They need to hold Galati because it's a good tile to hold.
I mean, yeah, they need to prep the supply hubs into the south, etc. as well.
They're stacked in the south.
Okay, they were able to click the Germans quite easily there. I think it might have been a supply issue where they weren't.
Warsaw's falling. Germany got killed in the north. Few infantry. Danzig fell.
Yeah, that's
good
really
industry.
important. That's really important.
That's good industry.
Yeah. It's important what Russia's doing now. They need the pressure up, and the Allies need to start acting on it. That's like the most important
really
part. What are the
honestly,
Allies do with this pressure that's being put on?
You know what's game deciding is? Ireland. If Ireland falls, it's very hard to take the UK.
Oh yeah, definitely.
If they hold Ireland, they can retake the UK.
Yeah. But they need to make some moves fast, I would say, because I don't know how long Russia can fight all of the Axis.
My God,
they're doing more than fine now. They encircle the center as well.
Italy's gonna retake Ireland. Russia's on their own. Russia has to swallow this.
That would be crazy. 2 T-100 builds carrying the Allies. That would be crazy. But again, though, all the Allies' misery this game came from the UK Navy. It is like a repeating thing that if the UK gets cooked on Navy, the Allies suffer. Got cooked on Navy, and the Allies suffered.
Africa's empty, but it's gonna take forever to walk through all of this, man.
Possibly, yeah.
Bucharest is
clicking. Yeah, the Germans are able to click 3 versus 3. Yeah. They're able to click if the Russians have a slightly bad supply.
It's actually not that bad.
So Russia needs to build up supply hubs, I would say. Unironically, for the south, they should build up supply hubs. They want to push for Bucharest and get that fuel. They kind of need to.
Also, what's bad is look at the German tanks. They're starting to mechanize. Already to mechanize.
Oh, they're starting to make them really good. They're making them TDs, mediums, everything.
They're making them mechanized already. They're too mechanized already.
Yeah.
They're already
this is gonna get worse for Russia with time, for sure.
Russia needs to start capping. He needs to cap Romania, Hungary soon. Can't stay and let them scale.
You're right. You're right. Russia also has really good production. We can't forget about that. But like, they need to. Yeah, I mean the Axis are adapting to the Russian build here by making their tanks harder, literally, to beat.
Haha.
I am funny, I know. So, I mean, right now, Russia still has great stats if they have full supply. That's why they should build supply in the south, I think. They're fixing a bit more supply in the south, it looks like. A bit more.
And something out of the equation for now is Japan. Where is Japan cooking?
They cannot go in. They physically cannot go in yet.
They will go in 2 months, or like a month and a half.
Yeah, June,
he can
July.
Go, he can go. Look, he has the focus, Dankus.
What?
What? What?
Wait, maybe it's also you can go if
Sea Lion.
Yeah.
If
the US is in the war, I think you can go. I think so, yeah.
Oh my God.
I think so. We can't see the publicities now, but I think so, yeah.
He's going for a lot of like empty stuff, let's say.
Yeah, but that's important as well.
He's gonna get Mort Moresby. The Australians are not in time. That's bad for Australia.
Really? Yeah.
He's gonna go for Mort Moresby. Like he is doing a lot of invasions, which is good. Like the Allies still,
Ireland fell.
Ready.
Ireland fell.
Yeah, I told you the Italians were going for it.
Okay, now we could be talking about the Allies struggling here. So Russia needs to pull even more weight now, and they just lost stuff in the center. They lost 3 tanks in the center.
Wait. No.
Yes,
That's bad.
Yes.
That's bad.
That is bad. Yeah, this is the first UK capitulation of the tournament. Again, I feel bad for the Allied miners. Nobody misplayed anything, and then you have the UK losing Navy and not even putting Navy out most of the time.
Oh no! Danzig
they're gonna
get
out through Danzig, yeah. I believe they're gonna get out. Okay,
like,
there you
3
go.
tanks losing so bad, like you need to solo the Axis basically, and
yeah. At this point, you kind of have to solo the Axis because your allies just kill issued, and they're getting pushed in the south by very fast infantry right now.
Yeah,
they're getting pushed by this is. Yeah, this inf is so fast.
They're pulling back.
Yeah.
But, like... Well, who's gonna come to save you?
Yeah, at this point, you kind of have to solo the Axis because your allies just kill issued. And they're getting pushed in the south by very fast infantry right now. They're getting pushed by very like this is. Yeah, this inf is so fast. Yeah.
They're pulling back, but like, well, who's gonna come to save you?
That is the question. That is the question. Where are they gonna pull back to? The river, okay. I think it's a good choice,
Ooh.
seeing where the allies
Japan
are at.
took
Like, you cannot.
Batavia. Japan landed in Batavia.
Oh, really
Batavia.
now? No, last game. By this. No, not by this.
Japan took a lot of stuff. They took Port Moresby, they took Batavia, they won.
Japan's doing a great job so far. If they stay active with the pressure in Europe, USA is so divided. You know, they're so divided.
I feel so bad for the US right now.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you need a really good UK player. Like, you need a good Navy player on the UK, and he got slapped in the Navy. You know.
Okay, let's see. The Rat to
Axes are
Finland.
stabilizing
Yato.
on Barb as well.
Yeah,
while-
Yato's gonna be such a like thorn in their side.
Yeah. You want to know something? A funny statistic. June 41, Germany owns the UK, still has less mills than yesterday's Germany by now.
Yeah.
That
it's
did
'cause
not
he was
own the
building-
UK or Africa. They own Africa and the UK, still have less economy than the Germany yesterday.
Ooh. Dude, you
And they're
see
only
the
building
general they
airports and
got.
stuff.
Dankes. The general they grinded. They went for speed, 15 speed, not 10 attack.
What? Wait, what do you mean?
The snakers are real. Look, the advisors. Von Kluge, he made them a speed advisor, not an attack advisor.
What?
On Germany,
What?
they have they have really fast tanks. Explain.
But did they even go for the speed module?
No, they have 6.3.
Yeah, so they don't have a high base. I mean... Alright, well... Interesting.
Russia still does not have doctrine because he needs infantry radio, which is in 18 days. Maybe he gets that and then he starts attacking.
Maybe, yeah.
Germany is already 2 mechanized and has a mechanized surplus. No, actually.
He does not, yeah. I was just gonna say,
he
nah.
He goes up to 60 on mech now, but imagine if he had it like a year and a
50
half
earlier,
earlier.
50 earlier, and you would have had a lot
Would
more
have
mech.
been
Yeah.
a lot more mech, and Russia can't attack the mech.
Yeah, that is also true. Russia's fully soft attack focused.
I mean, look at the Russian tank. How much soft and how much hard? 866 hard, only 400.
Oh, they did this TD. I see. I see.
The German tanks are good.
Yeah, they need to fix their macro slightly, but it looks good for now.
They have good quantity as well. Quality is less, obviously, but they have good quantity. They're building oil on
tanks,
Germany.
yeah.
Why? Why are they building oil on Germany when you have Iraq and?
Well, I guess
all of
because
that.
they don't have enough. I mean, look at their daily gain, 30k. That should be enough, but I mean, who knows?
I mean, Dubai. Dubai is empty. Go take Dubai. Look at Dubai, 900.
Yeah,
That would be way better.
I guess they can afford it. They have 500 civs. I mean,
Ooh, the south. The T-100s are clicking the German tanks.
are they?
Yeah.
Oh wow, they're going for a push. Like a push. They're actually gonna encircle some inferior. This is good. Using some momentum to kill stuff is very, very useful.
I think Russia's waiting for the doctrine. Once they get the
Oh,
doctrine...
that's a
they're gonna-
full-on game crash. All right.
Oh, yeah, that's okay. You want to save?
You have a save? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What a game.
What a game. Too much to handle.
Okay, well, kinda Russia has to solo the Axis now. For this to be an allies win.
And Russia has the players to do it as well. I mean, we know these players. They're very good. Very good.
Sevesta.
Sevesta. I mean, yeah, honestly, they have very good players. Maybe pulling some tanks to Finland and going for that would be the play, honestly.
Yeah, I sent you safe. Holding.
Yep. I will send the ID to people first. Let me see here.
Well, man, Russia's... I'm telling you that because if they had a doctrine, maybe they cap Hungary. I mean, Romania. and then
Yeah, and they also
maybe
waited like a week
they
until
start
they
cooking.
before the war goal. You know, like it's all about those small timings. But now we
Like,
will see how this plays out.
if they were ready with doctrine, they take Bucharest, they kept Romania, and then what happens? You know, what if?
I mean, they could have
they were
gone
ready?
earlier as well. You know, the German tanks showed up and started clicking them. What if the German tanks were still in the UK? You know?
Yeah, like imagine if they when they took Portsmouth, they have the doctrine ready, they can deck, and boom, you know.
Yeah.
But hey, now they're
Um,
gonna wait for the deck. I mean, they're gonna wait for doctrine, and they can actually start clicking.
Yep.
And Germany only has 25 on mech anyway. It's not really. He's partially mechanized. They can still actually fight him.
Set up the clean feed for you.
Send ID, Dunkus.
Oh yeah, true. I keep forgetting about you. I'm sorry.
GG.
This is a reoccurring theme. Same password. Alrighty.
Crazy game, crazy game. Japan now actually took a lot of stuff. Like they took Batavia, they took Port Moresby. Now they can go for Australia, and Australia is not ready at all. This.
Yeah.
Did I tag on Russia?
You were on the save
Oh.
for Marsha, so
Okay, good.
yeah, still expect
Oh yeah,
ready
and
up this even.
I don't have to load even. Cause...
Yeah, amazing. Do all the saves like this. All right, I'll go grab a coffee real quick. Why not?
All right.
We have the time now.
Okay, me too. I'm gonna go grab bottom.
Okay,
Okay,
we're
we're
back.
back.
And what happened instantly as we get back is that Portugal has capitulated.
Spain joined.
This is a join war Spain. Now, what is he cooking?
I like this. I like this. So he can go help on Bob or whatever he wants to do.
Definitely. I mean, yeah. What is he
I mean,
cooking?
honestly, he shouldn't really defend his ports. He should just go to Bob. Like no
I mean,
one's
yeah,
really
they
gonna
own the
lead,
UK.
you know?
Where's the DD gonna happen from? All right. I mean, yeah, they're definitely cooking.
They own everything. Like the nearest thing that the Allies have is Brazil. It's tough. You know?
Russia, when they owned all of Western Poland and northern Germany, Königsberg, had 600 mils almost. Now they're down to 500 again.
520. They're waiting for doctrine. Once they get infantry radio,
Are
they
they
got infantry
evacuating
radio.
industries? I don't know.
They should do doctrine. Dankes, they should do doctrine. Doctrine is
Mhm.
open. Please do doctrine.
What does that mean?
Look at the
even?
Germans, bro. Look at Germans being
No.
under-equipped, bro. The Germans are not fully equipped on everything.
On the tanks, yeah, they've switched their tanks to become more TD, actually.
If Russia does doctrine and attacks now, you can have some
Oh
success.
yeah, they still don't have doctrine. Jesus.
Like, please do the doctrine.
Hmm. I mean,
Like-
yeah, that's interesting. We're seeing Grand Battle Plan versus Grand Battle Plan. But one
we're
side
seeing
doesn't have the
Grand
Grand Battle
Battle
Plan
Plan.
doctrine fully picked, yeah.
Like their attack. Oh, it's paused by Desert Road.
Okay, I'll take a
That's
look
Axis.
here.
That's allies. That's UK.
Oh yeah, they wanted Spain called in. There you go.
Okay.
And there you go, the unpaused. They wanted to
Russia,
call in
Russia.
Spain.
Russia's doing doctrine. Let's go.
Are they now? Yeah, and they also switched to the proper stuff. They did proper heritage, the proper stuff, the proper heritage. Yeah, no, I mean, the proper heritage is very good. You take less supply debuffs in core territory, and you get 5% core defense. It's a very good. Oh my
The
god!
Russian tanks.
Did you see those stats?
Yeah. Like now. Like, imagine if he had that day one, man. He could.
Whoa!
Please go. Please
Doctrine
go
goes
attack
crazy. Doctrine goes
Now.
crazy for Russia. Whoa! Doctrine. Wow.
Yo, man, having doctrine is good. You know.
They're up to 30 tanks again. We'll push Finland, kinda. I mean, you're having soft attack tanks. Imagine versus Finland what that would do, right?
Oh my God! Look, Germany realized they're set up to 70 on mech. They need to go now. It's gonna get bad. It's actually gonna get bad. You need to attack, bro. You don't have much time.
Against Russia?
I mean, Russia doesn't have much time.
Oh,
Look at
yeah,
Germany.
Russia
Look
doesn't
how
have
much
a
he
lot
has
of
on mech.
time. Mm-hmm.
Like, he has 70 on. Once these tanks are fully mechanized, I'm gonna check the hardness once they're fully mechanized.
It'll be like 80%, right? Something like that?
70%.
70, but still amazing. Germany mobilizing now. They went extensive conscription. Okay. Training nothing. Negative gun stockpile of 20k. They need to definitely produce some guns or make Hungary lend
Father
these
of
them.
Nations as well. Father of Nations.
Oh,
Like,
that's
Russia
a really
is
good.
getting all
5%
the
more
buffs.
stats. 7.5% more efficiency cap. That's amazing. They're in an offensive war. How's that dealing with their? Okay, they're full on stability and war support. So that didn't actually affect them much. Yeah, no, they're definitely fine in that regard. So advisor-wise, Russia's a bit shy on what they would want to have fully. They could do American technical assistance. That would also be another 7.5 cap, 10 growth. That's amazing. Really amazing focus. Haven't finished off all their air focuses to get rid of the debuff. The question is here, yeah, allies are retaking Africa. Now, what does Italy have against this? He's holding a line in Aswan, okay. That's something.
Fake line?
That's something. Fake line could be a fake line, could be a reline. We don't know, because he has divisions there that are decent, but we'll see. I mean, because if they can retake Iraq and Egypt, they can make the Iran front happen. And Iran front would mean, well, mostly that they get give Russia a bunch of resources and mills. A lot of resources and mills, actually, Russia can do through some of those focuses. So just to show on the UK, wait, they're losing Iceland even. Wow. Yeah, they're probably gonna lose Iceland here.
Yeah, they're kicking him out of everything to retake the UK. Now he has to go from Greenland. No, the Germans own Greenland. He has to go from Canada.
Oh, he already did the Anglo-Soviet agreement for each Soviets and the UK to get under political power. Then he did the 15 mils for the UK, 15 civs for 15 mils and civs for the Soviets. Operation Countenance would split up Iran between Iran and the Soviets, and it would allow them to, after American technical assistance, do the focused Persian corridor. You add 12 military factories. On top of that, you add 12 military factories. You 24 military factories just from this, does not even include northern Iran. Then you get 500 chromium and tungsten, which is amazing. It's so massive. So yeah, those are really important focuses to get. Won't be getting Tankograd for a while, but we're still early into the game in a sense. Let's see here. The US, only 480 mils. Okay. They are on limited and they're on total mob. They have 0 manpower. They did not learn from the US yesterday, although they are going for the focus for 2% manpower. I always say this though, have this done in 40. It matters so much for the US. Look at all the, I mean, actually, he doesn't have a lot of IC in stockpile. He's building rubber. Full US industry is building rubber. He's not even building mills right now, and he needs those mills desperately.
Ooh, Russia has 3k soft.
Okay, so yeah, it's not looking bad for them. That much is here.
But actually, what's looking bad is
pause.
Pause. Let's rush. USA.
The USA. I'm scouting on my own, see if there's a naval battle or something.
Sorry. No naval battle, I see.
I'll ask. Bug on nation. They rejoin. Okay.
Oh.
Apparently they have some kind of a bug. I don't know. They didn't.
Which is air map mode. Air map mode's bugged.
Are you sure?
Yes, that's what they said.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, they did say that. Yeah.
Sure. Also, Dankus, there's 2 things to note now. I wanted to look at Japan. Japan is preparing for Raj, and I think they will kill the Raj. Raj only has 420 wits on Kolkata, which is not the strongest. They already took Imbal, which is the supply hub, and is pushing. Raj does not look good, and I don't know if he's getting any help. Doesn't look like it. Saf can't come and save him. That's the one thing. Second thing is look at Germany. He has 100 tactical bombers, right? He's bombing the supply of Russia. Russia has a lot of supply hubs bombed.
Interesting.
Like, look at Russia's railways and supply hubs. They're getting mad bombed.
Decimated. Yeah, I see.
So far he's not attritioning, but hey. The bar.
You're going.
Let's go.
I mean, okay, one very important thing that I will make note of here, that is very important, if we check here on the US, they have the victory plan. They get 6 months of massive buffs to fighter production, heavy fighter production, carrier fighter production, and mill construction speed, efficiency base, output, resource gain efficiency, consumer goods. They get
Yes.
massive buffs for everything. And they're using the mill construction buff on rubber. Spoiler alert, there is no buff to rubber. There is no buff to rubber. Actually, there is 20%.
On the victory plan?
Oh, yeah, because
Yeah.
you just get straight up 20% construction speed on rubber as well. I
Yeah.
see.
Yeah.
Oh, not that bad in the end, actually.
You just hate him, man.
I'm just a hater. I'm just a hater. Okay, they reached the line soon in Africa. The line.
Okay, the
they're
US, the
falling
US
back.
also the US kicked Italy out of Iceland, so that's something.
Really, really. Okay, that's good. I mean, they're having to fight in really scuffed areas right now. The Italian fleet is out there as well. 25 battleships. This is a very scuffed situation for the US. Very scuffed. They never did Greenland patrol, which would give them Greenland. I'm not so sure if they want to do it now either.
Trump build.
Yeah.
We'll have Greenland. We'll have the best naval invasions.
Hey, moment, look to him.
Russia has 33 heavies now.
All right. Looking at the US, yeah, they're not clicking some of their OP decisions here. They have efficiency growth. They have, well, a lot of bonuses to a lot of things they could be clicking right now. They don't have manpower. That is a bit iffy for them. They have all the advisors, though, and all the PP pick, except for manpower. So that is a good thing, at least. They're building up a level 10 port in Iceland. I guess they kind of have to if they want to reinvade the UK. What is their plan with the research? They're going for the Sherman and Amtrax. So they're going to do Amtrax amphib tanks. And that, I guess, will be enough to invade the UK with. Going for the heavy fighter as well. I mean, they don't have a small mill count. They have a lot of mills. They have a lot of mills on the US 500, but it's all on air and such. Yeah, I see. At least the air war is not dead lost. Yes. I mean, Germany, did they stay high on air? Not really. They're 100 on fighters, and actually, they're not producing any air right now, basically, fighter-wise. They're only producing tacticals and tasks, because they're out of rubber. They're producing so much mech,
Yeah.
which is like a fair trade, in a way, because you need that mech. But in that sense, why even produce this, you know? Oh, they're building rubber on Germany. They should be going for the next rubber tech. They're not. They could have it in 100 days. They would not need to be building rubber right now.
The Anchus Rush is really getting bombed. Like, really. It's starting to get bad.
Is it?
Yeah,
the construction line is quite long.
And some mills are starting to get bombed, some civs.
No, don't worry. They get them behind the Urals. They can just retreat the industry to behind the Urals. Yeah, no,
So
I
far, the
see what you
supply
mean.
is alright. It's yellow in some areas, but still, like, okay.
Mhm.
But, like, I don't see the long-term strategy. Like, Germany's mechanizing.
Long-term strategy. I mean, I guess build mills and steel refs so you can be self-sufficient from the allies. Because, yeah, I mean, India's losing his steel. He's getting pushed heavily. Whoa.
Yeah.
India's
I called
POV
that.
is actually, yeah, India's dying in his POV. Is there
Yes.
something coming to save them? I guess the Canadians are coming, but are they going to be there in time? He's already encircled with his entire army. And if Nafe on Japan here is quick enough with killing this encirclement, I mean, yeah, there was the Calcutta invasion we talked about.
That's 55 divisions. Circled.
Oh, it's a fort on top of a
58.
factory. It looked like a fortress. Okay.
So 58 divisions are getting encircled. He still has like 30 outside.
30 outside, yeah. That's not enough.
Yeah, not against this Japan.
Not against this
has some
Japan,
really good divisions.
especially. I mean, this is Nafe Japan. This is Nafe Japan. And killing India would be a massive blow to the allies here. Would be a massive blow. I think the
How do
Canadians
you
coming in
recover
there.
from that?
I think the Canadians coming in there, they're too late.
I don't think it's gonna be enough. They might die. You know what happens?
They need a
might
full-on
walk.
replacement army there. They need to pull the UK out of Yemen as well. They need infantry. Because his infantry's dead. Need something to hold the line if they want to save India here. Because I don't think they're freeing this pocket. Not with how much they're using to kill it with.
I hate that he's giving Germany time to mechanize. Germany's up to 100 on mech. Oy, oy, oy.
Wait, Germany's 100 on mech?
70 is going up to 100.
All right. Well, Germany's building rubber, and they're not doing the rubber tech though.
Ooh. Gaming on the USSR, he's building anti-air. He sees the bombing happening, so he's also building anti-air. That's cool.
In Kiev, even he is planning on
Yeah.
holding Kiev. He's building A in Leningrad as well to keep those forts unbombed. They are fully bombed right now, but I mean, honestly, radar and AA, quite good. The Dnipro is building also in radar.
I think Yato in Finland is waiting for Leningrad to be fully bombed, and then he just clicks it.
Possibly. It is a very good state though. Like, you got to look at the state modifiers. We saw in the Winter War that he couldn't click it, and now they have so much more stats on Russia. They have so much more stats. So they're actually stronger now than back then. Now,
Yes. Well, India's dying.
I mean, Russia's not going to outscale the Axis. They just need to thicken out their line to the point where they don't need to outscale. They've already got a thick enough line that, yeah, they're never going to have more industry than the Axis. Losing those 3 tanks early was bad, right? But, like, they are up to 34 tanks right now. 34 tanks is a lot.
Honestly, I feel like Russia should make an offensive. What do you feel?
Maybe. I mean, you need to catch the Axis off guard. That's for sure. I would do it into Finland. I mean, look how Kaki's playing. If you get Finland out of the war, you're actually cooking. I feel like you're actually cooking if you get Finland out of the war.
Yeah. Finland has German tanks now.
Oh, really?
To push
In Finland?
them- to get.
Okay.
I mean, they're coming to get
Okay.
Leningrad.
German tanks are almost fully not any bad stuff in them anymore.
Also, yeah, I saw that, but the sea line was happening, so I don't want to mention it. They went Goering instead of Tot.
What?
Yeah, I don't know.
What? Ain't no shot, right?
Yeah, they went
In a
Goering
circle?
instead of Tot.
For 5% resource gain. 5% resource gain. Yeah, this doesn't make sense to me. This does
Yeah,
not
I
make
think
sense to me. I would take
Thoughts would've been
15% military factory construction speed over 5% resource
It's-
gain.
It's paused by First Russia again in the US.
All right. Italy,
What is it?
legal divisions. There. Go to Italy. See where he has illegal division.
His cav is 16 wits. His cav is 16
Oh,
wits.
where are they invading? Oh, in
Brazil.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Go hard, yeah.
Yeah, it's illegal division, 16 wits cav. Damn.
I'm telling Oak. So I'm gonna make Italy delete these cavalry, and they're gonna give Russia 10 mils.
Okay.
That I feel like is the fair play here. Yeah.
1,
Here you go, Sylvester. 10 mils.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, they gave him 10.
All right. And I will
My
post
God.
again.
Sylvester. You need these mills.
Yeah, yeah, you need to respect the rules. They didn't respect it, so now the illegal action they did ends up not doing anything actually. And also, Russia got 10 mils, which is very good for Russia. I mean, 10 more mils in their production line, it goes a long way. It goes a long way. Oh, Russia doesn't have equipment or resources whatsoever, actually.
Mm-hmm.
They need to fix this. Oh, they're out of tungsten completely. They cannot fix this, in fact. They need to go down on tanks. You wanna survive this? They need to go down on tanks and make more proper infantry using the steel instead of the tungsten, because they just don't have any. There is no tungsten. They need to realize this in the macro. You need to kill this entire line, actually.
Germany
Yeah, they're
can have
getting
two
raided
extra...
badly. Wait, Australia lost all of his tungsten?
What? Now, Germany realized and is going tot. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Maybe one of Goering
I
and
guess it was a
Tot.
mistake.
You might do Goering and Tot, actually.
Instead of who?
Instead of
S?
S and Goebbels, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it's the Rise of Tot. And he replaced
So-
Goering.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Okay.
Well,
Wait,
he got...
They justified on Japan.
Oh
Russia's
my
justified
God.
on Japan. What? When does this war goal expire? 25th of February. They don't
I
have
mean,
a lot
I
of
guess
time for
just-
this.
honestly, just to scare them. No?
Maybe, but you lose stability by doing that. I guess to scare
He has
them
100.
could be a possibility, but Japan has to realize that they can't really do that. Wait, Allied tanks came into India, stabilized the front line. India still lost his divisions, I think. Yeah,
Let's
he
go.
got US
Oh,
units, and now
India.
all of the
Yeah,
West
yeah, he
Coast is
lost.
being invaded. All of the West Coast is being invaded. Again, no navy for India. Sad. And now it's lost. Right. By who? Mumiago?
By
All right.
Mumiago, the Oak.
Mhm.
Can co-op.
Right. I have to be harsh with the rules. Both sides going wild with it. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, but I have to be harsh on both sides. It's a semi-final. That's the Japanese fleet here.
Okay.
Sinking the Indian pride of the fleet. Sad. Sad. Yeah,
Just
those
less
invasions, I think, will land and stay landed. These are good invasions. At least he's holding southern India ports, but like this, yeah, this pulls the tanks away. They can push again in the east, I think.
Which they are.
Japanese divisions are so good. Actually, so good.
They have.
India's getting famine.
has
Oh my
Marines.
god. Look at India's war support instability. 32% stability, 25% war support.
It's tough. India is in a
Uh,
tough spot right now.
He is in a tough spot. He's soon gonna get like mutinies in the army for like minus 20% stats and stuff as well. They have a Reichskommissariat in the UK. No shot. Reichskommissariat
yeah.
UK. Wait, look at what they're doing now. Triumphant Will, because they capped the UK. And they also went for the Supreme Leader focus. 5% more division attack because they capped the UK. That's a massive focus, actually. And resistance growth speed goes down a lot. Recovery rate,
yeah, dude.
non-core manpower, war support, stability, division attack. I mean, it's massive. Triumphant Will, yeah, actually a really good focus.
The Supreme Leader. 5% attack.
Well, I guess
5%
Germany won't
defense
have
as well,
political
which is
power
fun.
issues. Have they even
Doesn't
done...
matter, but
They're doing the Supreme Leader, but they
Iran-
haven't
Iran-
even done Avenge Versailles, which is an even better focus.
What is Avenge Versailles? Where is it? Where is
I mean,
it?
it's just down there. It gives you 200 PP straight up and also 1 PP gain per day. All right, that's funny.
I mean, is Avenge Versailles even that good?
It is. 99% mill construction speed bonus they have a tot now. 99%. And that's not counting the other modifiers. And they're not building a single mill.
Not a single line of mills. Not a single line. We don't even care, man.
100% construction speed on mills, basically.
Finland nuked the tile right
yeah, I
to
see.
Leningrad.
Yeah, they took the tile to the right of it. Although the German tanks should be able to hold that. Yeah, yeah.
4 tanks are getting encircled in Leningrad.
I think so as well. Yeah, there you go. Encircled.
Click it. Click it. Click it.
Oh,
Everything.
wow. Yeah, I think they can kill it in time, right? He's telling me Finland, hold your divisions. You cannot lose them that easily. Dude, they can't actually push Leningrad. Wow.
They can't. They're stuck.
So they're gonna get unencircled. It is a metropolis, that is true. German tanks don't go that hard in it. Alright, keep an eye on Europe. Oh, they're going through Iran right now. They're actually going through Iran, and Japan got kicked out of some parts of India. Some parts. Staff and Canada are putting in work for this India, for this allies.
Dankis, Baku is empty.
Baku's empty, yeah, they need to get something there. And this is more of a, I mean, they're railwaying down some divisions, I believe. Yeah, they're railwaying down some divisions with soft attack. Yeah, Russia needs something out against that. They need something out against that. They can make another, like, 10 tanks almost. Russia. Where are
Germany
their
has so much mech.
Wait, maybe they're training. Yeah, they're training 6 tanks on Russia. Ooh, never mind. Not make that many more. Never mind. Alright, I mean, yeah. Italy will be going for that oil. They have 2 tanks down there, and they're getting some inf.
So,
getting some inf.
The Allied tanks went to push Bombay, which they kinda were successful, but the issue is that Patna's falling.
Mm-hmm. German tanks have no stats in the north. At least something. See here from Japan's perspective. It looks pushing. It looks pushing. They have, yeah, great stats, I would say. Their advisors looking great as well. Yeah, they have all the max stat advisors for Marines especially. Marines are cooking on Japan.
Ooh. These axes, Italy's building coastal forts on D-Day. I think you
really?
should.
Okay, that's good. That finally we're getting some. But that's also like, okay, Italy's building that. Germany's building a bunch of railways and other stuff. You know the one thing that Germany does get a bonus on? That is an infrastructure thing? Mills, yes, but I believe if we go, where's Atlantic?
He has 20% on railway.
Here, Germany gets 20% building speed on coastal pillboxes. Then they have a decision. See? They have a decision. Dismantle Maginot, another 25% construction speed on coastal pillboxes. I mean, you have a lot. You have a lot. They're not using it.
He's, oh my god, yeah. I mean, I think he will go for it because he's avenging Versailles now.
Hmm.
How many fighters on Germany? 11,000. The UK has 7k.
Wait, they gave up the tile to the right of Leningrad, actually. They should push Finland now. Finland has very low manpower, no equipment. And push Finland.
The Axis
like
overall has...
there.
The Axis have won the air war, basically, against the allies at
definitely.
the
Yellowware gives cast still in this mod. So, I mean, as long as there's Yellowware, you're fine.
It's not even counting Japan. Which is an issue, to say the least.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, they should push Finland right now. Honestly.
By the way, three Japanese Marines are dead in Bombay.
Ooh, okay. Well, they managed to actually push that out. Fully. Good stuff, good stuff. The Allies are not giving up.
Yeah,
and
they
actually, Japan
India.
Pulling back on the main front line. Actually pulling back on the main front line. So Japan is a bit stuck here. He full focused India, and it's not really working out, is it? It's not really working out. India, though, 20% war support. I mean, he's having the worst time of his life ever. If he gets yeah, the modifier for like negative division attack and such, it would be massive. And could walk all over him. Hmm?
Germany's up to
Pause.
62 hardness. Pause by first rush US again.
Here, is there any naval combat? Looking at? Don't know.
Check Japan maybe.
The Italian subsec of 6, but it's like, are they pausing over this? Japan broke a rule. I'll find which one. Okay, let me see. Mm-hmm.
Japan has multiple fleets west of India. Maybe that's it.
It. I mean, West Indian Ocean.
Yeah, I think they have multiple fleets, is what he means.
No, he means max 3 naval zones per navy.
Oh.
But none of those fleets, I think.
Oh.
Okay. It's the spotters. He has in more naval zones. He has them in 1, 2, 3. I believe that's... Wait. Where are these assigned? Are these also these? They're not. What? No, they're not actually breaking any naval rule.
Fake
They're
news.
actually not breaking any naval rule here. Nope, not. Get it. Right. This is this. This is this. Yeah, they're not breaking a naval rule. Japan is not breaking the naval rule, so I'm just gonna be giving some mills to Germany for the... Kinda, I mean, yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. I kinda
Are you
wanna...
actually?
Them pausing the game constantly and stuff, I kinda, for that reason, wanna punish it, you know? They're calling out everything, and now they're calling out stuff that is not real. So... 3 mills
Maybe give it
to
one more time. If they
Germany
do-
for fake call-outs of rule break. Goes both ways. You can't call everything out and pause the game constantly. And
Yes,
just
you have to
small
be
buff
sure.
to Germany here for them being annoying and holding up the game.
Yeah. It's 3 mils as well. It's not like 10
It's
mils.
not a lot.
or-
I'm just gonna something. You know, something. Okay, we gotta make sure that they're breaking the rules here. And it's not just us, you know, being annoying for the sake of being annoying. Germany can use Hostel for 3 mils.
Only one?
I don't know. I think it was 3. I don't know. We'll just continue.
Yeah, let's go.
No,
2.
3. Iran joined the common turn. Okay, I mean, yeah. Okay.
Strong that. Oh, I crashed.
Oh. I mean, it's better
Okay.
so they don't full capitulate with a peace deal. You know?
Fraser, fix the stream for me, please. You're here.
Oh, they deployed some tanks in the south as well. These are different tanks, actually. Russia's making different tanks. Copy of tank. Okay. They haven't enabled the equipment in them, I think. But we'll see.
It's loading. Hold on.
Finland's pulled off the front line in the north. Like, yeah, they could easily kill this Finland, I think. I think they could.
Yeah, it's not working for me.
I think Russia blitzes Finland down and then they're cooking. That's another 60
Yeah,
mils,
that's
but also the front line is way smaller. That's an area where you can fight and have a massive advantage in.
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe they're
Russia
even
has-
gonna push in the Baku
Yeah, but
area.
why? But why?
I mean, we'll see.
I'd like them to focus on Bob.
Oh yeah, they're gonna walk
Or
up in
Finland.
Finland.
Only 6 tanks? Oh.
Only 6 tanks. Yeah. Only. Yeah, they've gotten rid of the air debuff fully now, at least. That's good. What do they do
Check,
with focus? I would go factory retooling, probably. They're good on resources now. They fixed their production.
That's
oh,
good.
did they
They're
really
getting
though?
bombed though. They're
They
getting
didn't
bombed with
really
30.
Building up Alma-Ata
They're
for
getting-
the tungsten. The little tungsten that is there, they're building it up for. So, I mean, yeah, wait. They're building in fortresses. Stronghold networks on Russia. Stronghold network in Kiev. And you see what those do?
Kiev.
They give you state modifier for pillboxes, right? And minus intel to enemies and more local supply. Like, this is cooking. They're really building up a quality front line here. If it gets broken through, then you have issues. But until then, I think you're good. They're even building up a fortress in Leningrad here. Yeah, I said that. Yeah, the local supply. 10% is not a whole lot. You already have 100% modifier from Leningrad fortified city. But I mean, hey, why not? Why not? Honestly. So they have level 5 AA there. It's getting bombed. But I mean, if they just spam out AA, honestly, not a bad idea. Spam out AA. Germany's 100 mils. Oh yeah, they're repairing the mills in Moscow. I don't know if that's the play. I would rather evacuate the industry out of Moscow. They can't bomb you behind the Urals. Well, not unless they have Iran and go from there. Oh, allies are back. Dude, they're so back in India. I don't know how, but they're so back.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they have so quality tanks here in India. They have 50 armor. Japan has no chance of piercing that. And they have 600 base soft attack on the South Africans.
Also, the Allies' tanks are made against infantry.
Yeah, and in Japan is all infantry, and the US is reinforcing India here with more infantry. And they have a stable line in Africa at this point. They're retaking West Africa. I mean, the Allies are somewhat making a comeback in the rest of the world. That is not the UK. The UK, they're not making a comeback in yet. To see later. Wait, famine aid. Yeah, large supportive aid, I would say they will send. Okay, so, I mean, yeah, the US could be cooking here. They're getting a lot of infantry out still. Are they producing a lot of... Oh my god, they have 5,000 Amtrex in stockpile. No medium tanks. Oh, amphibious medium tanks they're producing. Oh, I see.
Dankus, check the German tanks. How much mechanized do they have now?
How much mechanized?
Mech in the German tank.
I want to see
Yeah, the German
first. Hotchkiss. Why is that good? Oh my god, the Hotchkiss is really...
Oh,
that's a really good one.
look at that
except
gun.
They don't have... Oh, they don't have tank radio 3. They're going to refit that. Ah.
Okay.
light cruiser force on the US coming in 10 days, and they also have a all or nothing armor scheme coming in 7 days, so they have a lot of armored cruisers soon. Yeah, but Germany? Kavalleriebrigade, yeah, okay, so they're 4 mech
It's 4 mech,
now. Yeah,
which is a lot of hardness, I guess.
I guess, yeah. Germany also having some resource issues, actually. What they're doing is
Really?
wrong here. They have the conversion line below the production line. So they get the supply, the debuff into production without even needing the resource. That is bad for them. Yeah, they're up again on fighter production. 100 on tactical bombers, 40 on CAS. Oy, oy, oy. I mean, it's
That's a
not
lot
going
of
to be a
air.
fun
A
game
lot
for
of
Russia
air.
in terms of air. For
Yeah.
air, it's not. Hmm? What does that mean? I don't know, we just keep going. Okay, Germany gonna push here now in Cherkasy. The push in question
And they're bouncing.
has been bounced.
They're bouncing.
Yeah.
They're
Russia needs to
bounced.
do something here now, though. They can't. Yeah, this one tank in
Counter.
Kyiv is not gonna do it. They're gonna be able to click Cherkasy next. Are they building up supply in the south? Not quite. I mean, a little bit, yeah. Cherkasy falls now. I mean, they had 9 tanks versus, 2. The Russian tanks are strong, but they're not that strong. 8.
Yeah,
No
that's
shots.
because the Germany has already mechanized.
Close, but no shot. Alright, so the Russian tanks there now should hold that tile at least.
Read.
Wait, they're actually getting
That
pushed
can
off the
hold
forest
very
tile
well.
next to Kiev as well.
That's bad for Kiev. That's bad for Kiev.
Germany's stacking all of their tanks in the south. Russia needs to realize this and get some tanks down. They have a lot of tanks in the north. Okay, they seem to have the situation under control. Kind of. The push north of Kiev could be an issue. Could be an issue. It depends. If this becomes an uncontrolled snake, then they have an issue.
I mean,
They have so many tanks in the south. I think Russia's handling this pretty well. Ooh, they're clicking out of the marsh tile, but not with many stats, since they are, yeah, in the marsh tile.
across the river.
Yeah. You need to go into Gomel with those, I think. Okay, paused. First rush, again, okay.
Gotta be careful now. If it's fake,
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. I'm checking it out. Italy. Yeah, he has some stack subs of 1. I'm just gonna make him delete probably both navies. Both breaking the rule.
people only follow the rule. So Italy has stacks of navies of 1, and in the rules they're 10 dankers, right?
Yeah,
I think in the rules it's 10 stacks. So.
hmm. Yeah. I'm making him delete 2 of the subfleets. It's like 40 on or something.
Yeah, fair.
To be fair, this one is in port. Legal, this one is illegal. dealing with the Axis team leader right now.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, yeah, Russia is getting heavily pushed in the south. Heavily pushed.
Yes,
They got out with the
it's
tanks
summer
from Kiev,
22.
but not the infantry. And they built, remember, they were building a fortress in Kiev. Not finished.
It's not gonna finish.
It's not gonna
Spoiler
finish.
alert.
Spoiler
alert,
alert
it's not gonna-
deluxe. Okay, wait.
The bush is kind of contained by Russia. They took Gomel though and encircled 2 heavy tanks and some inf.
Oh, yeah,
Gomel.
that's amazing actually in the marshes, yeah.
But
Question is if they can hold it.
probably can't. You see how many heavies are coming in.
We'll see. Gomel
Oh,
being lost
Kiev.
means the supply is lost. They're not retaking it per se, and they're taking that marsh tile. We'll see. It's for now free, so to speak, but it won't be for long. No, I don't think it's getting out. I do not think
That's
it's
it.
getting out. 2 tanks is a loss you can take, though, so to speak. But you gotta make sure you don't get overrun here in Ukraine.
It's
Gotta make
tough.
sure.
The Soviets are out of position. Really out of position.
Yeah, that's the part here they need to fix.
Like, look at the Bryansk Gomel front. That thing is empty. Zoom out a bit. Like,
Yeah,
look
yeah,
how
yeah.
empty that is. Guys, we need to a new front.
We need to go to a new front. Yeah, they're a bit stacked on the tanks in the south as well. Bit stacked. I don't know if they're gonna play for this in Ukraine in the playing tiles, because I don't think their heavy tanks benefit from fighting the Germans in the playing tiles. I think you want to fight them in
I really
terrain.
do.
You want to defend terrain, click playing tiles, you know? If you're getting clicked in the playing tiles, you have issues. Yeah, they're retreating to Sumy area.
Oh, look at the combat.
It didn't go well for them though. Yeah, look in the center. They should pull out. Need to pull out. And they are
Guys,
now. Oh, they got pinned.
They...
First retreated. Gotta make sure they get out of here. Gotta make sure they get out of here. And I think, yeah. They got to railway without punishment there. That's good for them.
But still,
They're
look at
pulling
how
back
out
to the
of
first
position.
fallback line, actually. They're pulling back to the first fallback line. You need to get the tanks
God,
out in the
what
south.
was
Look at
that?
that. That's a lot of tanks. A
Guys,
lot of tanks.
Kharkov is gonna
Kharkiv
fall.
might fall.
Kharkiv.
Kharkiv might fall here. It'd be bad for them.
Ooh.
Oof. I mean, they should be able to retake it though.
Almost.
And they're giving up the
almost.
Baltics here, actually. They're gonna be giving up the Baltics.
It's okay. It's not a big. It's
Yeah,
it's
they're
alright.
holding the marsh
It's a bit
line.
fucked.
They're quite good line. They need to get the Baltic infantry out of there, though.
Honestly, Russia has like a lot of time that they can spare. It's just what the allies can do.
Now they gotta remember, clicking Order 227 very soon is like a must. At 25% cap, you can do it. They're at 21. With all the territory they're giving up now, I think they're gonna be at that cap. So, need to make sure that they do that. They're getting snaked around in the center, kind of. I mean, Germany's going for risky plays here, but if they... Oh, no. They did Order 227 the focus. Now they cannot do the decision for 25% defense.
That is so bad. That is so bad for them. Because they don't get the 25% extra defense that they should have.
Yeah, extra
Need this
defense,
defense.
25%. It translates into breakthrough as well. That's what you need to remember.
tanks.
Is 25% breakthrough and defense. These 7 tanks in the center that are looking dicey. They seem to be getting them out though.
I feel like the micro in Russia has been... They're kind of getting stacked. They get out. They should
get out.
get out. Yeah.
And now Germany's in a bad supply area. If they just stabilize here, Germany can't push until they have made supply.
I I would like for Russia to counterattack now. You have Bryansk, you have Sumy. Attack from Bryansk.
You don't
and
want to
Sumy in
leave
the south.
Bryansk, the supply hub. Urel is empty though, I see. Bad for them.
Urel is empty.
They're
They're out
going
of
for it
position.
from the
they're
side,
getting
actually.
stunned.
They're gonna be trying to cut the Romanians off. Or
I
not
would
off,
like
but
them to go deeper. I would like to go deeper with the Soviets here.
maybe.
Smolensk. What's the USA doing meanwhile?
Good question. Don't really know. Finland to Greenland. Finland has Greenland and Denmark right now. Is he gonna go for like the Nordic Empire? I know it's possible eventually.
Yes.
Power from the dams.
Amen. He can do Greater Finland.
Wait, he can do Greater Finland, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's just a focus that gives that course. I don't think there's a Sweden focus. I don't think there's a Sweden focus. I don't know how. Oh wait. Pull out the cord to my headset. Go wireless today. I hear a lot of people say they did lose Bryansk, and that means very bad for the supply, but also that the Germans get the supply. That's the bad
Moscow's
part.
not far away. Moscow's not far away.
Yeah, and they're in really dicey tiles here. I think they might get encircled with 4 heavies. Unless they pin it. Yeah, they pin it, okay? Force retreat, and now you're gonna get out. Alright, but
Let's go.
they're always close to getting encircled, I feel like. They need to be paying very much attention to all that's happening, because they're very close constantly to getting encircled. Like, again, look at Kursk. They're about to get encircled there as well. There's a lot of gaps.
I feel like I mean, they could have encircled.
And in the
Romania
north,
there.
Hungary got through and there's a gap. Okay, they're falling back to an additional fallback line now.
How many fallback lines can one man have?
I do not know. Actually, are they frontlining? Maybe, yeah, I think so. I think they're just frontline the inf because they realized the issues. In the center, it looks very risky for 4 of those heavy tanks.
Guys,
And
they notice
Oof.
now. 3 days. 3 days for Germany.
14 hours, actually. Oh, that's encircled. That's
You
4
see how
tanks in the center.
Romania was faster than the German tanks. Romania is so fast.
Yeah, I mean, this fast infantry that the miners are doing is making major work here. Romania did lose
killed
1
one
inf in the
Romanian.
center, but he just killed 4 Soviet
4.
heavy tanks. I mean, that's massive. Allies need to come soon. Allies need to come soon. For sure.
I mean, Russia has a lot of time still. Like, didn't.
Yeah, I know. But Finland just broke through, actually, on the Onega line.
Oh, that's
Oh.
bad.
That's line,
That
actually.
is terrible. That's bad.
How did they do this? They gotta get out through the Novgorod area, yeah? With the tanks. They have 1 tank they forgot about in the Baltic. Okay, they did not forget about it, I guess. Pulling out with it. Okay. Moscow. Will hold. Wait, look at the center. They're also very close to getting encircled there, and they're not moving. Oi, oi, oi.
This
Smolensk
is
area
bad
looks
in the
like it's getting
center.
dicey. And yeah, the Germans are faster. We might be able to get out though. Will they run out of fuel? Oh, the Germans are going bigger. They're going even bigger.
They're going for Regev. They're going for Regev. Oh no.
Yeah, then they're not getting out of that.
And that's the center. The issue is that Russia can't lose land. They can't lose tanks. Tanks. Are
Yeah, tanks is what they do
limited.
not want to lose.
Very limited tanks you have. You cannot
Mhm.
keep losing 4, 3.
Nah, you cannot.
And Finland snaking is so annoying.
Defend Moscow focus done at
Ooh.
least.
Finland snake.
Yeah. Hey, how would the Allies respond to this? I want to take a quick look at the US. What are they cooking? Nothing in Iceland to retake? So they're in Asia, I guess. Gotta be in Asia.
Can you show me the UK defense? What they have in the UK?
Not deploying any good units. They have no amphibious tanks out. They have
Like,
it in
you have
stockpile.
how many? have it as a stockpile. They need to get around to doing that.
They're
Like,
pinging Africa.
please,
They want to
guys.
go for Aswan, I guess. Yeah, it's not even a
Leningrad
fort.
fell.
They could just take it. I think you could just
Also,
take it.
can you show me UK defense?
Wait, what?
UK defense?
It's just some Italians, 20 watts.
Some Spanish as well.
Yeah.
And they have. Do they have coastal forts?
Um,
They should have. Germany maybe
No.
don't? No.
no, not
They have
in
it
the
as
UK. I guess the
VPs
UK is
have
like a
tickets.
buffer.
Yeah, with Moscow
Alrighty.
falling, Axis are gonna have 12 VPs, Dankis, which is gonna be secured win in 500 days.
Oh yeah, true. They have 493 days. So after Moscow, yeah, that's 12. And oh, they got a tank encircled in Baku as well. They're getting overwhelmed by
so
the
much
Axis here.
pressure.
They're getting so
Russia
low.
cannot.
Like the Axis is fully on them, you know? They need to get some relief somehow. Allies have tanks in India. No. There's no movement for D-Day.
But how are you gonna D-Day
Now they're
from
training
where?
amphibious tanks on the US. Now they're training amphibious tanks.
Dankis, where are you gonna like the issue is that they have to get the UK first. They have to get Ireland.
They have to get the
then
UK, first, and to get the UK, they would need to kill the Italian Navy, which they have. They have killed the Italian Navy. He's spamming subs now.
That's
Okay,
good,
German
that's
fleet is dead and
amazing.
Italian fleet is dead. They have nothing stopping them, like unless
the first
USA lost Navy somehow, and he didn't. That's a
No, no.
fleet.
As a fleet.
So allies would the victory conditions are like this. Either you hold 11 out of 15 VPs, which are these ones shown on screen here. Paris, Amsterdam, Oslo, London, Gomel, Leningrad, Moscow, Stalingrad, Benghazi, Cairo, Iwo Jima, Mandalay, Batavia, Canberra, and Delhi. And if you hold one of those for 500 days, then Delhi is in control.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, okay, actually, that's still 11. Still 11.
Yeah,
just
they
the
still have
GUI
11. And they're
is
gonna have
bugged.
12 with Moscow. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just looking like.
So for allies, they need either the VPs or just cap Germany. For
Yeah.
the Axis, they need to cap Russia.
Yeah, if Russia capitulates, the Axis wins. If Germany capitulates, the Allies win.
Doesn't matter if whatever happens. If just Germany caps, the Allies win.
Yeah. So Baku area got fully stomped. So they're gonna hold some kind of a Stalingrad line here.
Astrakhan.
Yeah, Astrakhan line they're gonna hold. Moving the heavies back as
Rostov?
well.
They're leaving Rostov as well.
Yeah, I mean you can't really hold Rostov if they come down from the south. They're basically making a more stable front line, and I think in Iran what they should do is set up in the mountains, not even push, just set up in the mountains with your infantry that you have there. And you actually
cut
took Tashkent
Romanian
from the
Tashkent.
Soviets. How much
Tashkent has a lot of
industry is that?
factories, by the way.
Whoa,
Tashkent
yeah,
has a
there's
lot.
50 factories. All right.
All right. I mean, Moscow's gonna fall soon, and
Russia is building. Oh my god, I love this reaction from Russia. They don't have a lot of civs left, but they're building fuel silos.
Have to store some fuel.
Honestly, they should have evacuated the industries. Like, they have lost so much industry, I believe, from just not evacuating.
First wave mobilization, that's good for them.
It is good for them. That is a lot of filler inf to fill the lines, basically.
The Kremlin is falling. Moscow, the Battle of Moscow.
Yeah, but they needed that filler infantry. They got about 80 infantry filler.
Yeah,
which is super important for them. And actually, they got some in the east as well, because look how many frontline states there are in the east, where Romania took a state.
Tashkent
I think
gives
this
you
was
like
a net
12.
negative for the Axis that they took Tashkent, because now look how many more divisions spawned here. Each frontline states, you get 3 divisions in. There's a lot of frontline states to Tashkent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right?
Moscow falls.
Moscow falls. It didn't. Oh, they retook it.
They retook it in the heavy.
They retook it. Yeah. They're doing defense Stalingrad right now to get the spawn-ins and the how do you call it? Oh wow, the center got massively pushed. But yeah, they're reorganizing the front lines right now. They're getting for the forts and the modifiers in Stalingrad there. Oh, they can click the decision now. Order 270. They need to click this. 25% defense right now would be the saving grace for Russia. They would have it for 2 years. 2 years of 25% defense would be crazy for Russia. Oh, look in the center. They're actually going for something risky there. Oh, Germany's getting out. Tambov.
I don't know why he clicked Tampov. He could have clicked the plane tile west of Tampov. Also, check the German tanks.
getting out.
How mechanized are they? I think they're fully mechanized by now, and that's really bad for Russia.
They're 1 mech away. Two mech away from being full.
And now,
But yeah, Moscow, he should get out of Moscow no matter what route. Finland is there. Yeah, he's getting out of Moscow, I think. Because Finland is getting there. I mean, unless you put some tanks there to, like, fix the line, you're not going to be doing too hot. And Moscow is actually right now the supply capital, but it's not connected. They need to switch their supply capital away from Moscow, I believe.
or just let Moscow fall.
Or just let Moscow fall. I mean, that is the second option. Now, the Axis, I don't think want to take Moscow right now. The supply situation is, but okay, it's connected again. Yeah, if you let Moscow fall, that's good for them. Honestly, it's holding. Put 1 tank in there, hold around it as well. Fortress Moscow, dude. And they even did a stronghold network in Moscow. Actually, Russia built a stronghold network. That is crazy
Really
work. Crazy work.
But
But it's not
Can you
doing
check on-
anything because the forts are fully bombed.
what's Japan up to? What's Japan up to?
And what are they up to?
Hold in India.
They're
they
training
kinda slept.
submarines. I mean, did Japan lose a lot of men? 700k, okay. So they did
No,
lose a
no.
bunch, but not like yesterday. Yesterday they lost way more. So what are they doing here?
And they were still active yesterday.
They were still
Japan
active.
kind of slept now.
What are they doing here? They're gonna go for Australian Papua, and they're gonna be going for. Oh, the U.S. is actually holding out in Kalimantan. Lol. They have no supplies, so just invading on the port would kill it.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
tough. I mean,
That is tough. And Japan, yeah, has the biggest fleet in the game. Biggest fleet in the game by quite a
the US
long.
has bigger, no?
game.
The US has bigger.
No. USA fleet is definitely not bigger. He has no carriers. He has 1 battleship 3 left because he lost the battleship 3s fighting to beat the Italian and the German fleet. So he's full on light cruiser mode now, I think. Let me check that out, actually.
He has so many.
He
amphibious,
is full on light cruiser mode, yeah. And yeah, USA getting a lot of amphib tanks out.
I think he can do something with the D-Day.
Yeah, possibly. He has enough
And
amphib tanks. They always have Iceland, so they still have a way in back into the UK, and they also beat the Italian fleet. So, I mean, they definitely have a way back in. And we need to see
The
Russia.
issue-
Are they able to retreat here from the Moscow area? Kinda looks like it. They
Somewhat.
only
They
have
kinda-
23
it's
tanks
a bit
left.
disorganized. It's a bit disorganized.
23 tanks left. They did a fallback line. Okay.
Russia still
Fallback
has
line's not covering
life
the deep
in it.
south.
I think Russia still has more than a year left in it. Like if the Allies
Yeah,
get their
possibly.
stuff together.
Hmm. Have they clicked to order? No, they haven't. You always need to keep that in mind as Russia. Like, when you get pushed, you get this OP decision. OP decision. 25% defense would be so crazy for them. It would mean battles where they get critted, they no longer get critted. That means you hold so much longer. And they're getting snaked north of the line that they're holding, actually.
Dankus, USA Navy died south of India, I think. Can you check?
Wait, let me go to the US?
I think west of India. Yeah, he lost his navy.
Really, no. Let me see, because I just saw the US ship count. Well, not
No,
now.
like before.
That must have been a while ago.
Yeah,
But
no,
yeah,
no.
I said that
Yeah,
he
yeah.
has very low amount of battleships. He has 1 battleship left. I think that was a
They
while
probably
ago.
died to
The
Japan,
Japanese.
which we saw
Yeah.
before. Like the panzer ship carriers are just outclass the battleships.
India getting pushed now, I think. I mean, he still has good stats. He has a US
Alright.
infantry front line. That's so saving for him. Such a saving grace. Let's see, your US division stats are 600 soft attack per 20 with. US is cooking with these divisions. So he needs to get more of them out, honestly. US mill count at 900 now, okay. 900 mills. That's decent, but we're in November 42. You want to have mills out early, so use for a long time. Russia redoing their front lines right now. I think, yeah, oh yeah, Stalingrad's their supply capital, and it's basically cut off. No, it's not their supply capital. They moved it to Shablyansk, so they needed to fix supply from Shablyansk, and they're needing to fix supply hubs as well. Oh, they're preparing the supply hub line in the Urals, actually. That is funny. But yeah, they're way oversupplied on the front line right now. Actually, pulling back even more. They might give up Stalingrad here. They might. Pretty red stockpile. Oh my god, they have 4,000 heavy tanks in stockpile. They're not trading up any tanks though. They could have a lot more tanks. Yeah, doing the macro when you're getting pushed is really hard. Really hard. Perhaps soon. They're 150 on guns now to try and fill the front lines. They're going up on heavy A. Yeah, they put the important equipments at the bottom. So even their tank conversion line was cut off. Russia doesn't have enough mills anymore for the conversion to matter. So what I think Russia should do is stop conversion and just produce tanks straight up and put them at the top of the queue. Just so they have the production still, and then just spam out guns with the rest of their mills. 440 mills, you're fine with just producing as Russia, I think.
I mean, you're on survival mode here on Russia.
You are in survival mode, so you need a lot of guns, and you need to use the heavies, the few heavies that you have, as much as possible. I think they're importing.
The issue is that the Navy is using fuel, and I don't know where the Soviet Navy is. Like, what? How is the Navy?
The Allies actually pulled into Iran here. They have tanks in Iran. This frontier that the Axis created, is that bad for them? Could become bad.
How's the oil?
Less divisions on board now.
How's the oil in the Germany? Like, if they take Iraq, will that be bad for them?
They're completely fine. They have Baku, so.
Baku.
Yeah, they make 60,000 fuel per day.
They have
2 million stockpile. Anyway. I doubt they'll have issues. Oh, yeah, they're abandoning Stalingrad. Full abandonment of the main front, and they're gonna go hold the Kazan line, okay.
Yeah, the Kazan, and then after Kazan, the
Look in the deep north, Kirov is falling.
No! That's bad. That's a supply hub.
Yeah.
That might speed Russia's falling by like a couple of months. This is how huge this is.
I mean, Russia, I think, will survive until the game end. That's for sure. But, look, what will happen first? Russia capitulating or Axis win in 375 days? I think Russia has more than a year left in them if they play this properly here.
They need to defend Kirov. They need to understand that Kirov is very important in the north. Full of Stalingrad on.
They get to do a lot of their good focuses, but they need Order 227. They need to divert all Far Eastern reserves. They're now fielding... Oh, only 1.8 million.
The last of Russia.
4,000 heavy steel stockpile. Mobilizing Gulag workers. All right. Making use of the mills they do have. Can also do Tankograd, slacken armor standards. They can do all the focuses that are good right now. Oh, they're down to 37% war support on Russia. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Does this do anything bad for them right now? I don't think it does. Well, not right now, but like they have no core stats from.
No. How much is in full?
10% defense and 5% attack from having full war support. Yeah, 1 year now until Axis victory. 1 year.
And for the Axis to cap Russia, they need Kazan, Kubyshev, and the Urals. So it's gonna be a lot of war.
Basically.
A lot of war. Cap Russia.
It is a lot of work to camp Russia, but it should be a lot of, building up a lot of supply hubs. Lab guy, Did they click Order 2-7? Oh, they did. Order 2-7 has been clicked, so now they get the good stats.
Strong.
It is very strong. I mean, their defense now is insane on their divisions. They have a 73%
And
country
Germany
modifier
is
now.
suffering from supply. No one has supply in Russia. No one.
Yeah, so Germany has to build up
Kirov
supply
fell.
before they go for the next push.
But Kirov, look at Kirov. Hungarians are chilling.
That's really bad for Russia
Kirov.
because that supply hub stops the Axis in their
Send
tracks in the
heavies.
north.
Honestly, send heavies to retake Kirov.
With what supply? I mean,
Supply
the
graves.
closest supply hub is over there, and it's kind of short of being enough for heavies, I would say. They do have Kazan, but yeah. They would have needed
Honestly,
to defend that, I would say.
I think Russia falls because just look at Hungary snaking in the north, taking all the supply hubs. It's bad.
That is bad. They gotta stop him, because he's getting close now to the next supply hub in Ishevsk. And he's also
And that
going for
cuts
Perm.
Kazan. Ya Allah, this is so bad. Hungary is actually winning the game.
Okay,
way
Russia
faster
now
than-
making some divisions go over there. Bringing heavies. So, I mean, that should be enough to hold them off, I think.
Yeah. Any D-Day? Any news of help?
Any news of help? We'll see. Let's take a look at the US here. They have deployed their amphibious tanks. Where are they? They're getting raided off the coast of Africa.
Okay. they're going
And
to-
yeah, German tanks are about to take the port they're going into.
Are they gonna die?
Wait, no, they're actually landing.
One of them died.
No,
One of them died.
one of the German tanks died, right? Yeah.
No, one of the US died.
Nope.
No. The
Other way
US,
around.
yes, my bad.
One of the
Check
German tanks died there.
There were two German tanks. So if it's not a German, it's a US. Hey, Germany.
Mhm.
I don't know.
I mean, I guess they're going to Africa because it's closer to Germany than the UK is, in a way. Because they need to take the UK first, and that's a big, hard step to do. You can't really get
It's a
air
long
over the
fight.
UK, and alone there, you can get raided to death by submarines. So I guess what they're doing is going for Africa because they can get air there. I guess is their thinking. Yeah, they have yellow air
Germany
here,
took
so
the
they're going to
port.
get cast.
Germany took the port that they're going to. And
Yeah,
South
in
India
West
never
Africa, but
picked.
they have more ports in West Africa. You can just land in another one.
South
Rio de
India,
Oro.
by the way.
Oh, they're building fly up there on the front line, and Germany's not going to take it. So they can push up in West Africa soon.
Look, South India.
Hmm?
Raj.
Yeah.
Nothing. Okay. Because they pinged that. I thought there's something.
I think USA pinged that, hey, I'm bringing the infantry away. That seems to be what he's doing. Bringing the infantry away.
This is gonna be a long fight.
Long fight for Africa.
I mean, you have to think that how
Allies
many days
retook
to win?
Iraq. Look at this. Wait, they have a southern front now. I mean, they saved Russia from
if
that
they
southern
take-
front.
If they take Africa, they can stop the VP fleet because that's Cairo, Benghazi,
Yeah,
and then they need the third one.
13. Yeah, they need two. There's only two VPs in Africa. They would need to retake Mandalay in Japan front. They would need Batavia, or
They
they,
can
would
do it.
need
They can... How
London is a
strong is
VP.
Batavia
London
defense?
is a VP.
Okay, it's okay. Well, they're not gonna do London. How good is Batavia defense?
Batavia defense for Japan, but I mean, USA lost Navy to Japan, so I don't think that's even a question.
Yeah.
Like, probably
wait,
zero defense
Hungary,
is enough.
Oh no,
Yeah.
no! Hungary took the
Um,
supply hub. That's really bad. Hungary took the supply hub. Now Kazan front is gonna collapse because Hungary cut off the supply.
Mhm.
You know the supply hub I've been talking about.
Yeah. Oh, Russia's out of steel.
It's okay, they
Honestly,
can buy
kill
from-
the tank production.
No,
Kill the tank production. Put everything on guns.
no.
Need to fill the lines. Need to fill the lines. They
I
have
think
100,000
it's
guns
more-
in stockpile on Russia. 100,000
train.
guns.
They should train. They should train a lot.
Russia's at 100,000 guns. That is so crazy.
I think it's more turning into an oak victory every day.
I mean, yeah, the Allies gotta hurry
Savesta.
up. 3 VPs. They gotta find 3 VPs to capture. Okay, so the
My
German
God,
tanks
Oh my God,
encircled the
Saf
South
died,
Africans.
Saf.
South Africa just lost 2 very good tanks here. Very good tanks. Canada might lose one as well. Canada might lose one
One
as well. I mean,
day.
this is what happens when you snake.
Canada.
And
that
the
was their
Axis are
last
pulled
hope.
up on the Iraq line. They know
That
that
was
the
their
VP
last
deed
hope.
is happening and that they need to stop Africa from falling. That
In
alone
300 days,
would be enough.
they win. How is the capitulation in Russia? How much is the percent?
Oh my god. South Africa has not learned. He kept snaking, but in the Aswan line. They might
Gonna
get away
kill
with it
that.
this time, though. They might get away with it this time. We'll see.
Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine.
Now they gotta
Let's
attack
kill-
mountain tiles, though. Italy has to pull back here, and the German tanks have to come back. That's like the important part, but they're busy overrunning Canada in Iraq. Are they gonna do it?
Which...
Not. But yeah, I mean, the Allies are... I mean, the Axis are coming down with the Romanians there as well.
From Kermashahan.
The Allies getting snaked by the Romanians in Baku area. yeah.
Cap on Russia. What's the percent?
They should be fine. Actually, they have solo war support. 99. 99%. I don't even think
It's
they
'cause
know. After
the war
Ishev's
support.
fall or anything, like they could probably walk into a few
It's
empty
the war
tiles and
support.
Russia
I tell you,
capitulates.
it's the war support, bro.
Oh my god. They have 38% war support. That is what may be the end of them.
Surrender limits minus 6%.
Usually Russia caps over here with 100% war
Yeah.
support.
They're there, like over there, like after
So
the
I don't think they're
Urals and
even
everything.
aware of what's happening right now. I don't think they're aware.
But Burm is done. If they take Burm or Ifyank
Any
or
VP
anything,
or just enough plain tiles. You just walk into enough empty tiles and Russia caps.
but wait,
99.
yeah, it's looking like an oak victory, guys. Maybe.
Maybe. I think after a few empty tiles in the south have been taken, or I think they actually did realize because they're pushing now. Yeah, they're going for taking tiles. Is it enough? Hoorah! 99% towards capping. Hoorah! Hoorah!
We are
They
back.
need to recapture some VPs fast. Recapture some VPs fast. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi.
They got
Oi, oi,
pushed.
oi.
No.
No, don't pull back. You need these tiles. You need these tiles. Hoorah!
Oh, by the way, look at
99.
Popov, the guy that started. Look at their general, the
Yeah,
tank
he's
general.
insane now.
He's-
He's almost level 6 as well.
No, but this guy was 117. You remember in Spain?
Oh, yeah. True.
He actually turned out fine.
Stacked attack. Look at German
Yeah,
sneaking with
actually
18 infantry in one tile. Barb. Whoa.
I mean, Russia's retaking tiles. Let's go. We are so
Yeah, the
bad.
question is if it's enough. I mean, they're going for it at least.
We're back.
They're on construction, repairing supply hubs. Oh, that was an autosave. I got a jump scare. I got a jump scare. They're losing so many empty tiles in the south, though. Maybe that's enough for the Axis to cap them. Unironic. They're losing Guriev.
No.
99 still.
Bro, it's like
Oh,
99
100, 100.
GG.
There you go.
Good game.
Good
Holy,
game.
What a game.
Holy.
Oh, I had GG. And it goes to the final against the Polish team.
Yeah. Oak versus... So we have 2 Axis victories now at least also. 2 Axis victories.
Yes.
Oh, wow. Oak versus
Yes.
Polska Gurum in the grand finals next week, Saturday, 5 p.m. Central European Summertime. And now, I will not forget again, we're going to do the roll. We're going to do the roll for... We'll do. I will also set up the thing for you. Alrighty.
Holy.
who will be playing Axis and who will be playing Allies next week.
This might like determine $5,000. Also,
It might. No, this is not.
Okay.
It's I misclicked.
what's this?
Hmm? I mean, I didn't say who gets what. I didn't say who is being rolled for.
Okay. Chill, Dankus.
Yeah.
Say which team.
Yeah, I know. I see standby. Yeah. Right. We're now gonna be rolling for who? I guess it's Oak.
Poland?
Just won their game. What will Oak get next Saturday
Okay.
against Polska Gurum?
Let's see.
Oh, Allies!
Allies.
That looks close. Oy,
Almost
oy, oy,
Axis.
oy.
Okay.
Okay. So we have Polska Gurum Axis versus
Axis.
Oak Allies.
Yeah.
You haven't
Polish
actually
team-
seen Polska Gurum on the
Yeah,
Axis
they
yet.
both played allies. They both played allies both times.
No.
No.
Oak just won his Axis.
No, Poland only played allies, right? In all of
Yeah,
their games.
Team Polska
Yeah.
Gurum played Allies both times. Exactly. Yeah.
And now they have to play Axis in the final.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that would be interesting.
Oh wow. All right. Well, there you have it. So we will see next Saturday at 5 p.m. Central European Summertime. Team Polska Gurum on the Axis versus Oak Allies. God, that is gonna be a show. That is gonna be a show. I'm so excited. We have to obviously thank Team SFU for participating. They made a great showing. I think definitely they made the best quarterfinal performance, like in terms of what we saw in the quarterfinals. That was the most interesting match.
Savesta's my
Most
goat.
interesting showing. Actually, but
Yeah.
I mean, and we also want to thank Packer for modding this mod, which was stable today. Let's go. We want to thank Packer as well for being the modder of the tournament. Also made the website because he's what is it called? He's a he's a free time what is it, designer. Graphic design is his hobby. That's what you call it. Yeah. Passion, right? Passion. Graphic design is his passion. Yeah, no, but thanks a lot to Packer for the mod, and we'll be seeing you guys next week in the grand finals for 5,000 euros. I hope you guys enjoyed
Poland.
today.
Yeah. Oak versus the Polish team.
Oak versus the Polish team. I hope you guys enjoyed today, and we'll see you guys next week.